All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. It's a beautiful day outside, although I will say this. When I was hanging up laundry this morning, there was this, I thought it was a storm cloud, but it wasn't a storm cloud. As you guys know, it's pollen season here in Japan. There was a ginormous cloud of pollen in the sky. I swear, it was in the sky. It's still in the sky. It's still in the sky. It's a huge cloud of pollen in the sky, just hanging around out there right now. And I said, yeah, I think I'll stay inside today. Anyways, how are you guys? It's good to see everybody. Yeah, as you guys know, my allergies have kicked up, and if I sound nasally, it's because of all the pollen, so yeah, it's pretty bad. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, a huge shout out and thank you to Bear Warren, who's become a member for 5 months. Bear Warren, thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. And proper hand salutes to Bear Warren, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Thank you so much for becoming a member for 5 months, man. Thank you so much, brother. All right, people, let's do this. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So, Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello, stranger. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alex Halhefe, what's up, brother? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And, of course, Bear Warren, as always, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I am Carrie Games. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Serious Joker, what's up, man? Thank you so much for hitting that like button. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Succubus the Great, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Gafford, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Carrie Games says, these starting scenes with the music is absolutely golden. Yeah, I did the whole montage thing because it's better than, people looking at it like a static screen. Plus, who doesn't like beating up on the valet guy? So, yeah. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Who else do we have out there? Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. Puma Dino, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Randy Mars, how's it going, brother? As always, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Decoded, what's up, man? Long time no see. How have you been? Good to see you. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Joe, we just got a massive donation from Draco. Draco, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Draco, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. Why are we not getting notifications from Streamlabs? Hold on. Yeah, Streamlabs is apparently broken again. Hold on, let me check that. Jeremy, thanks for joining us. Give me 1 sec. We got to see what's going on with Streamlabs. Let's run a test. First of all, let's transition. There it is. There it is. Let's transition. There it is. Okay, there it is. There's the donation. And again, Dranko, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, 07s in chats and proper hand salutes to Dranko, who just beat the game. Yeah, Streamlabs is on the bottle again. Yeah, Streamlabs is on that bottle again. Streamlabs needs an intervention. Anyways, folks, let's start this party. Let's do this. So Alex Halhefe says, I got my snacks, my aqua, my PSP already. No flights tonight, so email catch up. Okay, I hear you, man. Appreciate you being here. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. So for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 online money grinding shenanigans. Going to be on for about 6 hours, making some money. That's what we're going to try to do today. Now, that being said, we are going to capitalize on this double cash and RP on vehicle cargo. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make that money. Yeah, Alex Halhefe, exactly. It's not spelled M-O-N-E-Y. It's spelled M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. We're going to make that money. Okay. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please read and follow the channel rules located in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in my place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Moderators and I have itchy trigger fingers at the ready. And I'm going to leave it at that. So, with all that being said, let's do this. First order of business is the old Cayo. To make some money, hashtag kick rocks. Yeah, Alex El Jefe, that's the right spelling. Money. So Yana says, did you see that they already released info for the next week, and apparently we're getting document forgery again? Did they? I didn't notice that. I did not. Now, here's the deal. I do know that we're next week for the free vehicle, we're getting the Rocket Voltic. I know we're getting that vehicle for free, but I didn't know what the business was going to be. Didn't know that. Rockstar has a fetish for freaking for MCs, man. They got a fetish for MCs. That's what it is. They got some kind of a fetish for document forgery. Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Carrie Game says, I have a zero tolerance policy of pineapple pizza. Yet here we are. Oh my God. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. So Super Sad Panda says, everybody get your free yes, sir. Get your free vehicle warehouse if you haven't done it. Get your free vehicle warehouse. I already have one, and I'm not going to relocate because I don't want to sell all of my stock and then, have to fill it all up again. But if you don't have a free vehicle warehouse, get it. Vehicle warehouses are pretty expensive. The one at LSIA is not the best location, but there's nothing wrong with it. If it's free, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, Puma Dino. Yeah, apparently they did. They already revealed next week's update. Now, we do know that some of the events will carry over through April 1st. We also know that some of the events will carry over through March 25th. But I didn't know that we were getting freaking document forgery again. What is... Rockstar Games has a fetish for document forgery, man. I'm telling you. They got a fetish. It's a document forgery fetish. That's what it is. Give me a sec. Frequency, medium. Third-party tools. That's good. Monetization on. Overlays. Okay, close that. Okay, we are good. Let's go. Okay, first order of business, folks. The old Cayo. Let's make sure we got snacks. Cayo is an easy mill. From there, once we're done Cayo, we're going to... I think we got some money in the wall safes. And from there, we're going to do one round of bunker research and jump immediately into vehicle cargo. Yeah, hey, Giannis, it's just like their fetish for Paleto Bay. They're always sending us to freaking Paleto Bay.
Repeat customer.
Shut up.
We have all we need now, yes, Capitan?
Let's do this. I don't want to talk to you, Lester. All right, people, let's do this. Yeah, very strange, man. I don't know. I get it. Rockstar's trying to push the MCs because I'm pretty sure, they've got access to the metadata that shows what players are playing what missions. And because Rockstar has been focusing on the MCs for the past 2.5 months. That's probably why they're trying to get their numbers up for the MC businesses. What they need to do is rebalance the MCs to make them make sense. All in balls, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Let's make that money. Okay, primary loot is the ruby necklace. Secondary loot, 1 stack of the old cocoa, 1 stack of cash, and 1 stack of cut grass. Easy $1 million. Let's go get it. Yeah, Puma Dino. If a repeat customer, click. Shut up, Lester. I don't want to talk to you. So Alex El Jefe says, speaking of pizza, I tried oxtail pizza today. Now that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Oxtail pizza? Ooh, that sounds good. I can get behind that. Yes, sir. Yeah, also speaking of pizza, hey, Zinc30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Speaking of pizza, we bought some frozen pizza from freaking Costco. And it wasn't a Costco branded frozen pizza. It was just like some random frozen pizza that it apparently was made in Italy but imported to Japan. That pizza was so freaking good, man. That was the best freaking frozen pizza I ever had. It was good. That frozen pizza was so good, it'll beat Tombstone pizza any day. And you guys, Tombstone and Red Baron make some pretty good frozen pizza. It'll blow that pizza out of the water. It was really freaking good. I was like, what the hell is this? This pizza is awesome. And no pineapple. Possible present. Possible present, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It was really good. It was just some random frozen pizza that we bought from freaking Costco. I was like, what is this? Okay. It was cheap. Let's put it in the oven. Oh my God, that pizza was good. All right, here we go. No, regular cheese, pepperoni, sausage pizza. It was, oh my God, it was good. Green peppers, black onions. Oh, no, excuse me, not black onions, black olives. Very good pizza. I'm like, what the hell? This pizza is awesome. Best part, there was no pineapple on it. That was the best part. No pineapple on it. Oh, we got one stack of the old cocoa over here. That's right. The old cocoa is over here.
When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
Yeah, who knew Costco had frozen pizza? Get wrecked. Yeah, Giannis, seriously, who knew that Costco had frozen pizza? I didn't know that. It was good. Not the regular Costco deli pizza. This was just some random frozen pizza, apparently imported from Italy. That pizza was so freaking good. Dark Master, how's it going? Dark Master, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Coming in clutch with the pineapple frozen pizza, bro. Hey, my offer still stands. I will cash app you right now to eat all the pineapple pizza. I will cash app you right now. Octopus Gray says sorry, my wife is not bringing the Red Baron tonight. Seriously, over my tombstone. That's funny. Okay, let's wait for this dude to turn around. So, Kerry Games says, having so much time off has been great for my GTA grind. Yes. Now, the irony is that, of course, because I am a content creator, this is what I do full time. The whole money grind is real with me. This is pretty much all I do. Now, that being said, I don't money grind on this account every day. I cut videos from this account all the time, but I don't money grind on it all the time. Yeah, I would lose my mind. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Puma Dino says, is Rockstar, is what? Oh, is Cayo still worth it? It is. Cayo is still worth it, in my opinion. Rockstar didn't nerf it. It didn't nerf it. Cayo Perico is just fine. You know, beyond the fact that they nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times over the course of the past 2 years. Morris, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. But Cayo Perico is still worth it, without a doubt. Hey, Jeremy's, I don't remember. I think that's what it was called. But whatever it is, it was good. It was like a big box with 3 frozen pizzas in it, man. It was freaking awesome. Best freaking frozen pizza I ever had, man. I'm serious. So, Kerry Games says I might actually quit my job. Don't do that. Don't do that. We got to pay bills. We got to pay the rent. We got to eat. Don't do that. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. Stop cheating, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you, buddy. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Once we finish Cayo, we're going to do one round of bunker research. Where's my boat? There it is. How is my boat all the way over here? Freaking high tide. What? I swear, dude. Hey, Grub Slayer, what's up, brother? How's it going? Hey, man, that pizza was freaking amazing. Who'd have thought a frozen pizza would taste that good? Yeah, give me a second. We're stuck. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Just a little bit. Little bit. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Get it. Get it. Oh, here we go. Good. Got it. Got it. Stupid high tide. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That stupid high tide. It took a minute for us to get the boat unbeached.
I love this job. Let's make some money.
Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, buckle up, let's go. As a fellow content creator, he's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon, and show that man some love. You know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fam. I'm Carry Game says, even though I'm not working, I had 4 weeks of PTO approved for GTA 6 release. Are you serious? All you have to do is call in sick. When GTA 6 releases, just call in sick. That's all you got to do. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get this over with. All right, let's go. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Tombstone is a good pizza, don't get me wrong. I like Tombstone, man, because I like the thin, flaky crust. G-Money, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I like the thin, crunchy crust. But I'll tell you what, that pizza I had from Costco, that frozen pizza, blows Tombstone out of the water. It was good. So Carry Game says, I'm serious. It means I'm still getting paid. That's right. That's all that matters. Yeah, Puma Dino, that stupid long fin, it must be high tide or something. Must be high tide. That thing gets stuck all the time almost.
An interesting man. God rest his soul. So, next stop, swimming pool maintenance.
All right, here we go. Time to murk out the juggy. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Joven Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Morris says, I like to take a little frozen pizza, throw it in the microwave, and then put them in a skillet. The skillet. Interesting. I may have to check that out.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a
We
turbine.
might have to check that out. Interesting.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh?
Skillet fried pizza.
We look for the vault.
Interesting.
Maybe start in the central building.
All right, murk out number one. Camera's down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Okay, we got the gate keys. Thank you. Let's try not to screw this up.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
Got him. Okay, we'll get caught up in just a sec. Okay, that was easy. All right, now that we got the gate keys, let's not screw this up. Because we can still totally screw this up. Yeah, we'll pick up that key card because I do what I want. Would you open the stupid safe? Open the safe, please. Thank you. Oh, my God. Okay, let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, Giannis, exactly. He just says that out of nowhere, right? Freaking Pavel. Love Pavel, man. That dude is funny. More friends means more bags. More bags means more money in bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
Okay. A Grim Slayer says, do you think once GTA 6 drops some decade Rockstar will close GTA 5 for good? I think at some point Rockstar might consider shutting down the servers, but I don't think so. I don't think it'll be immediate, and more to the point, I think GTA 5 Online as it exists right now is going to be run by 5M. That's what I think. I think the 5M people will take over GTA 5 Online. And if Rockstar does eventually shut down the servers for GTA 5 Online at some point, I think they're going to patch in an offline mode. I mean, technically, we have an offline mode. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Technically, we have an offline mode. It's called GTA 5 Single Player. But as far as GTA 5 Online is concerned, because players have a lot of time and money invested in Grand Theft Auto. We're talking about business properties, cars, money, everything. I think Rockstar Games has the wherewithal to patch in an offline mode. Something like what they have with GTA 4 Online, because you guys know GTA 4 has it's got multiplayer. But it's a very simple multiplayer. You can log into GTA 4 or play GTA 4 as an online character, where you just roam the map. You don't have to play as Nico Bellic. You can play in online as roaming the map, but guess what? It's completely solo. So you can actually do that now in GTA 4. We know that there's a session mechanic, if you want to call it that, for GTA 5 Online, where there's what's called a solo session. This is something that Rockstar removed back in 2023 because back then, prior to that, we couldn't sell business product in solo sessions or invite-only sessions. But now we can. For Rockstar to add the ability for us to sell in invite-only sessions, they removed the solo player session. So we know that the solo player session exists, where it's completely separate and apart from GTA Online. I think Rockstar Games would reinstate that solo session if, for whatever reason, they couldn't keep GTA 5's servers up and running. Now, let me say this again because I say this a lot. There's absolutely no way Rockstar Games is shutting down GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 releases. That's not going to happen. This game makes way too much money. 360. Nailed it. Yeah, this game makes way too much money. There's no way Rockstar Games would ever shut it down. Yeah, Morris, I would say about another decade easily. And we're talking about a decade where Rockstar Games is actually running the game servers. After that, 5M's going to take over the servers. 5M will definitely take over the game servers. And I also think that when GTA 6 releases, I honestly think that, oh, what the hell was I going to say? I think 5M is going to release on freaking, On console. I think they're going to bring 5M on console. I think that's going to happen. Skip the cutscene. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pennywise, how are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. AJ Rehab says, how much did we get paid for this? Nice, we got 1.2 mil. I'll take it. I'll take it. AJ Rehab says, and AJ Rehab, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Says, some people think our money and characters will be transferred to GTA 6. What are your thoughts? That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Consider this for a second. If Rockstar Games were to allow players to transfer their existing progress from GTA 5 over to GTA 6, they would lose money on microtransactions. They would lose money on continuous monetization, because we know that Rockstar Games doesn't charge for DLCs or anything like that. So, and they're going to want to keep that same business model. So if they allowed players to transfer existing progress, and we're talking about players with over $4 billion in Grand Theft Auto Online, there would be no chance that new players, as well, especially veteran players, new players maybe, veteran players, not a chance that anyone would be buying shark cards. That's just not going to happen. So if they allow players to transfer their existing progress over to a new game, that would ruin their business model. Yeah, Jet Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and that's my point. There's absolutely no way they would allow players to start GTA 6 with $1 billion in all of their vehicles and weapons and everything else. That just wouldn't happen, because GTA 6 would be a chaotic mess if they did. Okay, ladies and gents, first and foremost, we got to double check and make sure all of our warehouse goods are good. If I can stop punching the air. Vehicles, let's go. There we go. Where's my oppressor? Let's do it. First order of business, excuse me, is that we got to visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, and make sure our supplies are there. Once we're done, we'll do one round of bunker research. Then we'll jump immediately into vehicle cargo. The goal today is to try to make $1 million from vehicle cargo, which should be relatively easy if we can sell top-range vehicles. Yeah, Giannis, that's what I intend to do. I would prefer to start fresh, because that's where the game is more fun. The game is more fun to me when you have a brand new character. In fact, when GTA 6 releases, I'm going to start a brand new character for GTA 5 online. Because I plan on making content for both GTA 5 and GTA 6. All right, let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. King of GTA 5 says, GTA Plus, excuse me, says, I sold all 5 of my full large warehouses last night. Now I'm filling up again. That's the best way to do it. Now, that being said, I'm not selling any of my warehouses until they go bonus, because I don't grind on this account all the time. So we'll just wait until they're on bonus and we'll sell them then. Hey, young lady. How are you? Ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, because she is totally murdering that shirt with those 2 cantaloupes sticking out and them ripped jeans and them safety glasses. She's going to need all that. Are we good here? Yes, we are. Nice. Okay, young lady, I'll see you at my mansion, 8 p.m. Wear nothing but the glasses. I'll see you later. Performance evaluation. Cathaxis Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, the nightclub wall safe is not full yet. So we'll come back to that one. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's start bunker research. Yeah, Matthew, you heard nothing. Puma Dino says, I can't wait. GTA...
Okay, let me see.
Online become offline mode so that single-player mods like graphics mods and everything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think it's just a matter of time.
All right.
Shut up. I think it's just a matter of time if, I want to say again, if Rockstar Games Services, Kosatka, Sparrow, if Rockstar Games ever decides to shut down GTA Online's servers, I am fairly confident that they would patch in an offline mode. Consider this for a second. Grand Theft Auto Online uses peer-to-peer networking, or peer-to-peer topology, excuse me, for network matchmaking, which means that there's no centralized server on Rockstar's end for hosting matches. Facilitating matchmaking, yes. They use servers for authentication and facilitating matchmaking, but none of their servers host matchmaking, meaning that on Rockstar's end there are no dedicated game servers. That also means that all assets and resources for Grand Theft Auto Online, we're talking most of the game files, if not all of them, are stored locally. That is locally on your PC and on your console. Okay, so there's no reason as to why Rockstar wouldn't be able to patch in an offline mode. If and whenever, like 5 years from now or 10 years from now, they ever decide to shut down GTA 5 Online. They could totally do it. There are no dedicated servers. So Nick Hubble, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? And I appreciate you watching the content, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Fumadino says, I want GTA 6 to still have free mode. Not for RP crap. Right. I'm still not an RP player. And I'm not going to enjoy a cringe RP server. I hear you. I haven't, now, to be fair, since RP is only available on PC, I haven't played any of the RP servers yet. There's no way that Rockstar Games would, I say, you know, just let RP. I think they would let RP run the servers, but there would still be standard GTA servers, if you will. Standard free roam servers. Oh, we found Juggy. Alright, Juggy's dead. Spam them missiles. Yeah, Dragonheart, I'm telling you, there's no way Rockstar Games is shutting down GTA. Not GTA Online. That's just not going to happen. This game makes way too much money because for Rockstar Games, it's all about money. Yeah, King of GTA Plus, exactly. It's always going to have a free mode. That is true. Okay, where is Juggy? There he is. Found him. All right, let's go. Got him. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Oh. Oh my God, I swear. You guys see that? That was awesome. As soon as I saw that puff of smoke, I said, yep, I'm in some trouble. Okay, yeah, that was the thing. Oh, you know what? We can sneak back. We can fast travel. Hold on a sec. Excuse me. Give me a sec. We can lose the cops this way. Oh, we got... You know what? I'm supposed to be able to use this to get away from the cops, but all right. I'll kill you! All right. Hey, we just got a gifted member from King and Courage Gaming. He says, "Sir, I think your Sparrow is broken." Just a little bit. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to King & Courage Gaming, who gifted a sub to King of GTA Plus. Congratulations to King of GTA Plus for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to King & Courage Gaming for gifting that membership to King of GTA Plus. Thank you both so much for your support. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you so much for that one gifted member. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. That was hilarious. That was funny. It says, sir, I think your sparrow's broken. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, Pennywise, appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. That was freaking hilarious. As soon as I saw that puff of smoke from the sparrow, I said, I am in some trouble. Poof. Somebody needs to clip that. Somebody clip that like right now. That was funny. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we made it. Now, that being said, all of the other businesses are full. We're not selling nightclub today, and we're not selling any CEO special cargo. What I want to do at this point is jump immediately into vehicle import-export. Yeah, I would like to do vehicle import-export. I will order supplies for the bunker right now, but let's go do some vehicle import-export so we can start making that money. The goal is to try to make $1 million from vehicle import-export today. Yeah, Morris says that's the problem. GTA RP is on PC. Modding is out of control. Yeah, the modding and cheating, it's off the chain. It is. Bunker is not full yet. Okay, bunker is not full. Let's resupply. And let's make sure it's full. But that's one of the reasons why I don't... Shut up. One of the reasons why I don't stream Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC anymore. You guys saw what happened to Gilly Master about 2 months ago. Yeah, he was streaming GTA Online from the PC, and he repeatedly got remote crashed and kicked. Pennywise says, what are your thoughts about the Clover outfits? I think they're pretty cool, man. I think they're okay. They're nice little additions, limited time clothing. I do think that Rockstar should do something about the skinny pants. I don't like skinny pants, man. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I don't like skinny pants. And I don't like skinny pants in real life, so I don't want my GTA character wearing skinny pants. They should have gave us some baggy chinos or something. I don't know. But I think they're pretty cool. I think it's a really cool limited time unlock. Okay, so we want to resupply. 75K. Yes, please. All right. Okay, let's get out of here. The bunker is not full yet. We still have about maybe 45 minutes on this one. Or for that to fill up. So what we're going to do, Dan Morris, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. We're going to jump immediately into vehicle import-export. But we got a couple of things that we have to do first. So Gray Soldier says, how's the game? Oh, it's the game is fun. It's going as per usual. Getting blown up by my own Sparrow helicopter, but yeah, everything's okay. Besides that, everything is okay. Yeah, Alex Hell Hefe. Yeah, like I said, them skinny jeans got to go, man. They got to go. Give me some freaking baggy chinos. Give me some chinos, or give me some freaking, you know, some Dickies or something. I don't know. Skinny jeans? No, absolutely not. G Money says, I've been hesitant to sell all 5 of my large crate warehouses, still waiting on double money. G Money, that's why I don't sell my large crate warehouses. And that's because it takes 5 hours. Even if you're using your warehouse managers, it can take between 4 to 5 hours to fill up a large crate warehouse if you're grinding solo. That's why I don't. And because I don't money grind on this account all the time, I would prefer to take all of my really big, you know, really big assets like the nightclub, which takes 66 hours to fill up. air freight cargo, which can take 5 hours to fill up at one crate at a time if you're doing it solo, and of course CEO special cargo. The exception, of course, would be the small and medium crate warehouses for CEO special cargo. I know some of you nut jobs out there got 10 large crate warehouses across 2 player characters. You guys are out of your French toast minds. You guys are absolutely nuts, but you know what? Nothing but love for you here. Nothing but love for you guys. Nothing but love and respect. I'm serious. You guys have my unwavering respect. Shut up, Simeon. Stop calling me. If you have 10 large crate warehouses on 2 characters, you guys have nothing but my respect, but you guys are out of your French toast minds. You're nuts. That is some serious grinding right there. Okay, let us call the Terabyte. Services, Terabyte. Terabyte, there we go. Request. There we go. Always park your Terabyte, if you have one, outside of your vehicle cargo warehouse. That way you can source from the Terabyte and sell from the warehouse. Okay, let's go. As I'm covered in bullet holes, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like money. Like money. Please hit the like money. We need a like money emoji. A thumbs up with some money in it. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Making that money. So King of GTA Plus says he's filling up his second round of 5 warehouses now. Yeah, that is... Have fun, man. That's a lot of grinding. Yeah, that is a lot of grinding. You guys have nothing but my respect, man. Okay, so you guys know the drill. Source 1, sell 1. Let's do it. Source 1, sell 1. Okay, so we're going to jump immediately. Are you serious? The salvage yard safe is full? We'll get that money in a minute. Salvage yard safe is full. Okay, we want... you can do either one. You can do the touchscreen computer or master control terminal. Either one will source for you. So, but first, we can... Are we a CEO? Yes, we are. That works. We are a CEO. William Koza says, I already unlocked all research items. Yeah, I did it on my PC account, so I'm still working on it on this account. Okay, so we want vehicle cargo. Source.
Today we're robbing an arms dealer. Only problem, his car won't start without its immobilizer. He's having a party. Go over there, find the key on one of his bodyguards, and bring it in. And try to do things quiet.
Karate Cheetah. Okay. Easy enough. Guess what? That car is fitted with a bomb, too. I'm willing to bet that car's got a freaking bomb on it. Okay, it's a mid-range car, so we're going to sell it as soon as we source it. So G-Money says, love it when it's double money on vehicle cargo, $300K for vehicle when selling in a public session. Yeah, if it's a high-end vehicle, top range, yes it is. Yes. Trust me, I love vehicle cargo, man. It's fun. Vehicle cargo is fun. It's one of the old school ways of grinding. What I like about vehicle cargo is that it's old school GTA, if you guys can understand what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with the old school way of playing Grand Theft Auto. It's like going back to an old Contact mission. It's a lot of fun, man. For me, it is anyway. Grace King Gaming says, guess I finally got to start over on my account on Saturday since Rockstar is giving me my account back, but I lost everything. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't know why Rockstar did that, but that is unfortunate. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it is unfortunate that we can't buy multiple vehicle warehouses. I don't know what the limitation is on that. I really don't. If we can have multiple cargo warehouses, we should be able to buy more than one vehicle warehouse. So Giannis says, I just did this one. Yeah, this one kind of sucks because we got to be all stealthy and stuff. Well, let's see if we can do this the fun way. Let's try to do this the fun way. Yeah, let's see if we can't do this the fun way. Yeah, we can't see anything here. Let's get a good vantage point. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're still working on getting the thermal scope. Still working on getting the thermal scope. Working on it. We got night vision, but we don't have the other one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Just murk them out. Yep. Yeah, we're trying to do this the fun way. I want to do this the fun way. Oh, here we go. Hi there. Oh. Found it. But that dude's over there somewhere. Okay. All right. We will leave the oppressor. AP. Seriously? Okay. Whatever. Help! They shot my buddy. Help! They shot my buddy.
Drop the fire off now.
Man, this dude's got a nice house.
You fucking.
Shut up. Give me the car. Okay, there's the car. I bet you this thing's got a bomb on it. I bet you guys this car's got a freaking bomb on it. So, let's see here. Let's call... gate should be open. Let's call the Iron Mule. Yep, let's call the Iron Mule. And we will use the Iron Mule to take this thing where we need to get it. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I bet this thing's got a freaking bomb on it. So rather than even mess with it, let's try the Iron Mule. Because sometimes that'll happen. Even though you have the immobilizer key on you, the car will have a freaking bomb on it. That's actually happened before. Yeah, Giannis says, I tell you, but I don't want to spoil it. No, it's got a bomb on it. I know. Trust me, I know it's got a bomb. Hey, Boosted EG, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm pretty sure it's got a bomb on it. so yeah, we're not even going to mess with that. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. If we can move the vehicle without actually getting in the vehicle, then that'll prevent the bomb from starting, or the bomb from ticking off. All right, services, Kosaka, return. Okay, Iron Mule time. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Who parks the Iron Mule next to a tree like this? Freaking Johnny on a G-spot, man, I swear. That dude, it's always Johnny on a G-spot. So G-Money says, I want to change vehicle cargo locations, but I don't feel like sourcing all the vehicles again. That's why I said I'm going to keep my warehouse. Because I've got the warehouse at Marietta Heights, or El Burro Heights, actually. Well, it's the one near Cypress Flats. That's the one I've got. That's a freaking gang attack area. It's a freaking gang attack, but you know what? It's fine. I'll keep it. I refuse to source all that stuff again. Hey, Boosted EG, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear it, brother. Hope everything is going well for you, though, man. Just remember, the Odd Fam's got you covered, bro. The Odd Man and the Odd Fam has got your back, man. Like I said, we're here to sit back, chill out, have a good old time, and play some video games. Not video games, video games. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, this dude's yard should be big enough to land this stupid helicopter in. Some really nice freaking houses up here, dude. How come this dude's got a nicer house than my mansion? What is that all about? Let's see. I don't think this is going to end well. The Jazz 180, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, this is the fun way, Giannis. This is the fun way, trust me. Okay, oh my God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this car's got a freaking bomb on it. Okay, yeah, let's park this thing outside. Let's land the chopper outside. Actually, no, we can't. Never mind. The cul-de-sac is not big enough. Cul-de-sac is not big enough. GTA 5, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Let's do it. That's a nice color. I like that. Very nice color on this car. There we go. All right, here goes nothing. As long as it doesn't explode, we'll be all right. Will you please start the helicopter? Thank you. Gotta love that GTA Online brokenness. All right, got it. Oh my god, this is fun, man. This is fun. This is old school GTA right here, and I freaking love it. Oh god. Who broke the helicopter? Who broke the helicopter? I just got this thing. Who broke the freaking helicopter? Bro, I just got this thing. Anyways, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We're just trying not to fall out of the freaking sky. So who is this? Who is this? Chip Bud? I guess that's how you pronounce your name? Yeah, you could have just drove it. We could have drove it, but guess what? That's not how I play my game either. Yeah, feel free to play your game however you want. That's perfectly fine. This is how I choose to play Grand Theft Auto. Again, I play games for fun. I don't play games to let other people tell me how to play my game. All right. Drop the car. Perfect. Yeah, what's the point of playing a video game if you're not going to have fun in it, right? All right, there it is. 0 damage. Divine Watchers, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's 2026. We fly. Okay, that's it. Because that's a mid-range vehicle. But wait a minute. That's, you know, I don't get why that's mid-range. That's a supercar. It's a supercar. Why is it mid-range? Whatever. Rockstar, you guys are nuts. We're going to sell that car. Let's get it out of here. All right, let's sell. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's a supercar, but it's mid-range. Okay. I got nothing. So we want to sort by range. Mid. We just pulled that car in, so where's it at? Okay, so how many of these? We got 2 cheetahs. We got 2 of them. So let's sell the old one. Let's export. This will get us 125K, which is not bad on double cash. So specialist dealer. And yes, sir.
Get ready to work.
Let's do it. Okay, tracker, remove, plates. You guys already know what it is. Black and yellow, baby. 3 spray, primary. There's actually really nothing wrong with it, but let's see what we have for metallics. If we go with Grace Red, Garnet Red. Grace Red is a little darker. Let's do Grace Red and Pearlescent. We can brighten that up a little bit with... Oh, we don't want to do silver. There we go. Let's put a Torino Red Pearl on that one. Let's do that. There we go. Let's put Torino Red on that. Oh, we could do Chameleon. We could totally do Chameleon. Okay. Okay, that's fire. That right there is fire. That right there is totally fire. That's totally fire. I like that. Let's do that one. Let's put that on. Let's put that on. That's fire. I'm not paying for it, so I don't care. Secondary color. What is the secondary color on this thing? Metallic. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. He's not going to notice. Torino red. He's not going to notice. I don't care.
Look at that.
Wheels. Wheel type. Let's go track. Yep, let's put us at a high 5 on there. He said, yikes, that's ugly. So who is this? So why are you getting doubles? Don't you have... Well, you get doubles anyway. Here's the deal. You still stand a chance of getting duplicate cars. As long as the cars don't have duplicate license plates, you're fine. You can have the same car in your garage or in your vehicle warehouse as long as they don't have duplicate license plates. You get rid of any duplicate license plate vehicles. So that's fine, but that's also why we're selling this one. Yeah, wheel type, preferably round ones and not square ones, right? So let's go with the height 5. Let's do that. Wheel color... Yep, we'll paint those black. Tires, tire design. Yes, please. Smoke. Black tire smoke. Okay, it's done. It's done.
Okay, after what we put into this one, we don't want it to go wrong.
Oh, shut up. Okay, the delivery is 3 miles away, so what we're going to do... is park this mofo right over here. Yep. Okay, we're going to park the car right here. Here's the deal. People need to understand that you have a 75% chance of being attacked when you deliver your car. It's a 3 in 4 chance. So what we're going to do is call up the Iron Mule. Manage. Oh, we got to call Morse. Ha! we got to freaking call Morse. Your personal vehicle has been destroyed. That is funny.
Hello.
Yeah, who's
this
we?
Is Morse Mutual Insurance.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, next, let's call up the Iron Mule. You can also use the Cargo Bob. Cargo Bob is a piece of garbage, though, so we're not going to use it. Okay. Next, services. Not Terabyte. Kosatka. Sparrow. All right, let's go grab the mule, pick up this thing, and get going. And this, people should understand, this is just how I play Grand Theft Auto. This is how I do vehicle import-export. This is what's fun for me. I know you can simply drive the car where you need to take it, but you stand a 75% chance of being attacked. You will more than likely get attacked when you try to deliver the car. The easiest way to deliver the vehicle is to get a heavy lift vehicle, like a chopper, link it up, and then move it. Check. No, it's a 75% chance, even if you're in a solo lobby. Trust me, I know. I did the numbers. It's a 75% chance. You stand a 3 and 4% chance of getting attacked. There have been times that I've been in a solo lobby and have never been attacked, and again, 3 out of 4 of those times I've been attacked. The easiest way is to just get a heavy lift chopper and send them on their way. No, the enemies spawn in 4 waves of 2. They always spawn in 4 waves of 2 once you hit a certain point. That's why you need a heavy lift helicopter to take your vehicle. If you fly high enough and fast enough, they won't hit you. Yeah, ARMCHAIR Games, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you some money. Helps out the channel a ton. Possible Present says, I always get attacked 4 waves of enemies. Yeah, it's 4 waves of 2. Alright, here we go. Let's grab the car. Oh, let's send the helicopter back. Hold on. Services, Kosaka, return. There we go. So Morris says, I fired myself from the insurance company. Morris, no more. That's funny. Good point. Good point. Yeah, if you don't subscribe, we'll curse you with pineapple pizza. No, if you don't subscribe, you won't get your free roll of toilet paper. And you won't get your free car wash. Alright, here we go. So, Chip Hub, this is the Iron Mule. This is the best heavy lift helicopter in the game. The only problem with the Iron Mule is that it's too freaking big. Got it. All right, let's go. Yeah, who's this? Shake Shack? Yeah, I'm not sure how you're playing your game. I've never gotten more than 4 waves. Never. In a solo lobby, never gotten more than 4 waves. But again, hey, you do you. You play your game however you want. Yeah, I've only gotten 4 waves of 2. Jet Black, yeah, these are on double. G Money says, in a public lobby, the NPCs won't attack you. You just got to worry about the players attacking you. Yeah, you know, excuse me. I don't know what's worse. You know, if I'm not streaming, for example, I'll sell in like a public lobby for the high demand bonus. Whenever I'm streaming, I don't sell in a public lobby. So, yeah. So Chip Hub says, you don't do Ghost Organization? There's no need to do Ghost Organization when you're in a solo lobby. This is a solo lobby. This is invite only, so you don't need Ghost Organization. Now, in a public lobby, you set up Ghost Organization. The deal is that I think even if you're in a public lobby, if you have like a mission target vehicle on you, if you have like a mission vehicle, then the other players can still kind of see you on the map. So Giannis, what's that? So get the I Am Carry Game says get the Iron Mule, treat yourself. Iron Mule is just under 2 mil. It's just over 2 mil. I think it's 2.3. It's well worth it. Iron Mule is well worth it. It is the best heavy lift helicopter in the game. Yeah, but this is also the best way to avoid getting attacked. And to me, this is just more fun. The only real problem with CEO vehicle cargo is the stupid 20-minute cooldown on cell missions. It's like Rockstar, these stupid cell missions, man, or cooldowns. There's always a cooldown. Stop with the cooldowns, Rockstar. Let us play the game. Let me play this game. We're not cheating, duping, glitching, or exploiting. Let me play the freaking game. That's all I want to do is sell some cars. The game is called Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, not Grand Theft Cooldown Online. Hendo! Is that old school Hendo out there? Is that old school Hendo? What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. Yeah, the cooldowns are stupid. Don't even get me started on those, man. Okay, we don't need to land a helicopter. We just need to put this thing in a yellow circle. So let's do it. Yeah, this is, I love this, man. This is old school GTA right here. Done. Hendo, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How have you been? It's good to see you, man. Hey, everybody, Hendo is one of the OGs of the OG of the channel. He's been here a while, pops in and out on occasion. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. All right, done. Okay, next. Hey, Endo, you know how we do it here, brother. We're always on that grind, man. Always on that grind. Okay, next up is... we're going to sell. The bunker should be ready to go. Bunker should be ready. Let's start business sell missions.
This is huge. We got a sale. Great job out there.
Who is we? We got a sale? Okay, what we're going to do is sell bunker. But we need to stay in session because of that stupid cooldown. If you change sessions, then the 20-minute cooldown for CEO vehicle import-export resets. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, forgot about Prey says. Oddman says he's trying Theft Auto. I heard that. Hey, the game is called Grand Theft Auto Online, not Grand Theft Cooldown Online. Let me play the freaking game, dude. Let me play the game, Rockstar. Yeah, Jeremy's, exactly. That's one of the big problems. These people will actually sit out there and snipe you outside of your vehicle warehouse. But then again, that's why we call them public sessions. Let's call the... You know what? We'll take the helicopter. We'll take the chopper. Screw it. We'll just fly over there. We'll just fly over there. We might need the helicopter again anyway. Yeah, Hendo, they are. They're standing out in front of the free warehouse this week. That is true. But again, if you're someone new to Grand Theft Auto, you have a CEO office, but you haven't done vehicle cargo because you don't have a warehouse, this is absolutely the best week to get it. Copious, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, I am Carry Games, exactly. No Theft Auto, 20-minute cooldown. Rockstar, let me play this stupid game. Let me play the game. That's all I ask for, Rockstar. Let me play it, please. Please? Pretty please with a cherry on top? All I want to do is play the game. Morris says, I must be lucky because I used Ghost Organization and got 300K like 4 or 5 times already. Yeah, Ghost Organization, it does work. So it looks like my mansion security have prevented a raid on the bunker. Speaking of the bunker, we're going over there now. Yeah, Hendo, definitely get it this week. It's absolutely worth it. I love vehicle import-export because it's old school GTA. This is old school Grand Theft Auto right here. Just like CEO Special Cargo is old school Grand Theft Auto. I love it. All right, we're here. Okay, next up, bunker should be ready. It should be ready to go. I say should be, but you know, this game is kind of funny. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, if you don't have an Iron Mule helicopter, you should have one. That thing is an absolute godsend. Diana says it's 2.3 mil without a trade price, 1.75 with the trade price. The trade price is completing. To get the trade price, you have to finish Oscar Guzman Flies Again, I think. Pretty sure you got to complete Oscar Guzman at least once as the leader to get the trade price. It's still worth it, man. I don't care. It's absolutely worth it. The best heavy lift chopper in the game. Yeah, Hendo, true. It's still doable even without the Iron Mule. That is absolutely correct. Are you serious? This stupid bunkers, that thing better be full. That thing better be freaking full, man. It better be full. We ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. Yeah, Morris says if you're actively grinding, the Iron Mule is worth it. Yes, sir. Let's get a soda. Let's have a soda. I think I'll have a sprunk today. Let's get a soda. Copious, yes, sir. That's thanks to you and everybody else out there, especially all of you OGs that have been with the channel since day one. I really can't thank you guys enough. I really can't thank you guys enough for your continued support of the channel. I never thought I would see anything like this. I still have a long way to go to get to that silver play button, but I'll get that silver play button. And it'll be thanks to each and every one of you guys out there that I do. Again, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community, and I appreciate you guys so much. Have a seat. What do we got? This thing better be full, man. It better freaking be full. So, we've already resupplied. We want to sell. All right, that's better. 1,050,000. Here we go. Yeah, Morris, thank you. Thank you. And like I said, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. What do we got? Okay.
In case you were worried about selling these arms and them not getting...
Oh, shut up. All right. What do we got? Oh, this is easy. This is easy. This one is easy. Let's do this. This one is easy. We'll leave the Iron Mule where it is. This one is easy. So Possible President says, I love selling the Tyrus, but when you source it, you have to be very precise with the cargo bob. You do. You do. The cargo bob takes a lot of work to get used to. That's one of the things I like about the Iron Mule. It's easier to fly. It's much easier to fly. Okay, so we gotta go over there. Oh, that's way over there. Never mind. Never mind. And there's a tree in the way. So, Chip Hub says, is the LSI hangar as good as Fort Zancudo now for cheaper? If you have the money, get the hangar at Fort Zancudo. And that's because the Fort Zancudo hangar, if you buy the hangar there, it'll grant you access to the actual, to the military base. That way, whenever you enter the base, you don't get wanted stars. Yeah, hey, Hendo, absolutely agreed. The monster trucks are much better and easier than the stupid dune buggies. I hate those things, man. Freaking hate the dune buggies. Okay, as long as we don't fall off this mountain's ridge, we should be okay. Okay, 19 minutes. Yeah, the first drop is all the way over there. I mean, it's like way over there. It's okay, though. We're almost there. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get this thing delivered. They totally didn't need that street sign. Yeah, GTA 5, the stupid dune buggy missions, man. They're not solo playable. I would say the dune buggies are not solo playable. If you're really good, they can be done. You can do them solo if you're good at this. If you're good. I'm not that good, so I'd prefer not to even try it. And just ignore the helicopters, because these idiots, they'll crash their own helicopters. You don't even need to worry about them. Those are the worst pilots I've ever seen. Yeah, Hendo, if you're a solo player like me, they're almost impossible to do. They're impossible to do solo. Like I said, I can get this done, but I mean, you really got to be moving fast in a dune buggy to knock 4 of those out in 23 minutes. Ooh, we just killed a rabbit. Ugh. I got to scrub that off my tires now. Okay, so the better way to approach this is to, stay on the road. Should probably just stay on the old road. And there he goes. The stupid helicopter pilot blew himself up. All right, too easy. So we're at 16 minutes. The last one's over there. All right. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a while. Okay, so 16:21, so that was about 7 minutes. All right. We're going to be cutting this one a little close. I think the better approach for this cell mission is to stay on the road until I can get to the first target. Yeah, that is true. It's only with the new added time, because they did increase the timer for cell missions. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
I've got to go for a bit. I may be back. If not, have a good stream.
Hey, Giannis, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Giannis, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Let's get some 07s and proper hand salutes, people. Why am I a freaking CEO? All right, Oppressor. I swear, Johnny. Johnny on the freaking G-spot. Man, I swear. Johnny. Okay, might want to stay on the road for this one. Gamer67, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Say 14 minutes. Probably should have skipped this one. Here's the deal. If I can't make it, we're going to cancel out of the mission and just restart. We'll just fill it up again. I'm not going to be too terribly concerned. But I say let's give it a try. Yeah, hey, Copious. Johnny is on the G-spot. That's what the Johnny is on the G-spot. He ain't focused. He's on that G-spot. He's thinking about that G-spot. That's Johnny's problem. Don From, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, just found out that if you have the buggy cell mission, you can drop mines. Exactly. Okay, that was easy. Freaking Johnny on the G-spot, man, I swear. Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah, I think it'll be easier to stay on the road. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, if we don't make it, no big deal. We'll just exit out before the mission ends and restart. Okay, Divine Watchers, we'll see you next time, brother. Good to see you as always. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Ooh, we just ran over a coyote. Oof. Yeah, we just ran over a coyote. That is not cool. Yeah, staying on the road is definitely a better alternative. All right. Ooh. Yep, that's the closest one. Let's go to it. Yeah, so Odd Man, what do you do for a living? Oh, I drive monster trucks. I drive ridiculously big monster trucks. That's what I do. Yeah, this one's going to be cutting it kind of close. Get wrecked. Hey, we got a massive donation.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can opener.
That's exactly what you call it. Hey, possible present. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to possible present. We'll just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. That is exactly what you call it. A can opener. Yep. So, folks, that's your warning. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will get progressively worse. And oh yeah, they can get worse. They can definitely get worse. So 9 minutes. Okay, that one didn't take as long. So I think we can get this. I think we can get this one. Come on, get this stupid cutscene over with. Skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene.
No, please, no!
Manage. Request. Oppressor. Johnny on the G-spot. You're fired. Let's go. Yeah, this ain't Monster Jam. Where's my oppressor? And ran right by it. A note to chat, don't read chat and drive, or excuse me, look for your oppressor. You'll run past it. Oh, come on. You see what happens when you read chat? Okay, so we got 8 minutes. We can do this. We got 8 minutes. And we're totally going the wrong freaking way. Totally going the wrong way. We're not going to make it now. We went the wrong way. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. 7 minutes 36. That last one only took about 5 minutes. I think we can get this. If we can get back within the next minute and a half, we should be okay. All right. If I can learn how to fly this thing in a straight line, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Oh my God. Yeah, this one's going to be cutting it close. So we're at 7 minutes. The last cell mission only took about 5 minutes, so we should be okay. All right, mark it. Go. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this. So as long as we don't crash into anything, foreshadowing, as long as we don't crash, we should be all right. So yeah, we'll get caught up on the chat as soon as we're done with this ridiculous cell mission. Almost there. As we crash into something. Like I said, foreshadowing. Okay, 5 minutes 31. Yeah, I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. We're good. We got this. And if we don't have it, I'll just blame chat. If we don't have it, I'll blame chat. It'll be chat's fault. Yeah, as long as I don't crash, we'll be all right. Oh, we just ran over another coyote. We just hit another coyote. That is not cool, man. That is not cool. Yeah, that is not cool. That's the second coyote today. And Agent 14, shut up. Stop calling me, bro. All right, who parked that tree right in front of me? Who put that tree right there? Yeah, Copious, we got this, bro. We got this. I am Carry Game says, you can't blame us. Yes, I can. Three minutes 50. Get out of the way, venison. Deer steaks. Okay, 3 minutes 27. Shortcut. Nailed it. Okay, 3 minutes. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Hawaiian, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Hawaiian. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. 2 minutes, 37 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, with 2 minutes, 28 seconds remaining, $1,050,000 richer. Piece of cake. Give me that money. Jay Hardy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Also, if I missed somebody in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. And there it is. Give me that money. Give me my money. Okay, next up is another vehicle cargo cell mission. Let's do some more vehicle cargo. Next. Oppressor. Let's see. Manage. Request. Let's not be a CEO. All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Jay Hardy, it's money time.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
This guy. This guy. They'll be on the news. Is my terabyte still on the map? It is not. Okay, I think that's because I called up the a different service vehicle, so no big deal. Possible President says, have you had blowfish in Japan? No, have not. And that's because I don't want to be that that 1/10 of 1% of persons that are allergic or that just happen to beat the odds the wrong way. Let me say this. Anybody who doesn't know, blowfish or pufferfish is very toxic. It's a very toxic fish, but it's also a delicacy here in Japan. You have to have a license. You have to be a special licensed chef to prepare it. Cellcraft, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check that man out, blow him up with an orbital cannon, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Cellcraft, is always good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. If you would like to post a link to your respective channel in chat, you may do so, since you're a mod here. Terabyte, request. We got to get the terabyte again. Yeah, it says when you go to your bunker, your terabyte goes back to storage. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's no big deal, though. All right, here we go. Hey, Cellcraft, you bet, brother. Good to see you as always, man. I know you're busy. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Okay, what did I... Oh, my... Will you get back in the terabyte? Get back in the terabyte. Get back in there. Get back in the terabyte, bro. But yeah, pufferfish is it's a delicacy here, but some people have actually gotten sick from eating it. Not a lot of people. It's like a very, very, and I'm talking very slim margin, and that's because of, you know, just the liability that the restaurant would have, you know, for serving a highly toxic and poisonous fish. So, but yeah, it is a delicacy here. And like I said, I don't want to be that one person that beats the odds. I don't want to be that guy. You don't want to beat those kind of odds. The Possible President says, I've also heard that fried whale meat tastes really good, like KFC. That's what I heard too. I've never had it because it's very expensive. Japan is one of the few countries in the world that still hunts whale. One of the few countries that still hunts whale. Because you know, most countries have actually banned whaling, if you will. Did not have. Would you get back in the terabyte? So Copia says, so it tastes like chicken? I guess. I've never had it before. What I can tell you is that whale meat in Japan is stupid expensive. It ain't cheap. It is not cheap. First of all, let's back out. Yeah, we got to be a CEO. That's right. Duh. Okay, vehicle cargo. Source.
Okay, the vehicle's been let to a photographer for the day. Get past
Top
security,
range.
get the car, and bring it in.
Piece of cake. Let's do this. Cellcraft says, I'd love to try it, but I don't really like the odds of being poisoned, so no matter how much of a master chef. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the guy to beat the odds. and it'll just be my luck. Morris says, I have the same vehicle warehouse, the one in the gang attack area, but I don't feel like resourcing, so I'm just going to keep it. Yeah, exactly. I thought about changing locations, but you have to sell your existing cargo before you can change warehouses. I don't want to go through that. The gang attack is not really that big of a deal unless you start shooting in the area. And there's a way to deal with it, too. There's a way to deal with that nonsense, but, you know, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, we started off the food talk early today with Costco frozen pizza. Man, that pizza was good. So Possible Present says, but if there's a place where you could trust the chef is Japan. I agree. Like I said, you have to be licensed. You have to have a special license to prepare pufferfish. They won't just let some random Yahoo, sushi chef, if you will, prepare it. You got to be licensed. Cam Zone, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. A little loco. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So yeah, you really got to be careful. But again, I don't mind sushi or sashimi. I can eat raw fish, no big deal. But yeah, that's probably the one raw fish I would never try. And again, Cam Zone, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We totally flew past the photo shoot. Yeah, Morris, it wasn't Costco branded frozen pizza. It was some other brand of frozen pizza, but apparently it was right from freaking it was right from Italy. It was good. That's all I can say. We put that thing in the oven. I'm like, what is this? This is the best freaking frozen pizza I ever had. All right, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. Ooh. It's on now. There's like one dude left alive over here. Two dudes.
Oh shit, dude! Asshole!
Oh no, I think Frank's hit. So Possible President says, well, let's back up. Little Local says, can I do the community jobs solo, or do I need at least one person in my job session? For the races, the requirement specifically says you have to win a community series race, or you have to win a race. So the only way to win a race is if you compete against other players. That will be the exception. I think the other community series jobs, if they are survivals or something like that, they can be done solo. But I'm not sure if there are any solo player survival maps that are community series or done by community members. That I'm not sure of. So my guess would be that you have to, you have to compete against other players. So you probably have to do them with other, players. I don't think they're solo playable. Okay, there's the cheetah. Oh, that's the Osiris. That looks like the freaking cheetah. It's the Osiris. Nice. Okay, so you guys know what time it is. Here's the car. Let's call the Iron Freaking Mule. Manage. Call the Iron Mule. So Morris says you can do a drag race to complete the weekly challenge. That's what I did. That's what I'm doing now, yeah. But because you have to win the drag race, you have to compete against other players. Yeah, you can't win a race against yourself. Now, if the rules said complete a drag race, that will be different. You can complete a race, no problem. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, you guys know how we do it. So G-Money asks, is there a lot of crime in Japan? I would think it's a peaceful country. No, not to the extent that you would, especially when compared to like the United States. No. Japan is one of the safest countries on the planet. And in fact, they pride themselves on the fact that the country is relatively safe. Now, sure, you have some of the real off-the-cuff, just weird, violent crimes that do take place here. They do take place here, but not to the extent where you have it in the States where there's like a mass shooting once every 2 or 3 days. But Japan is a relatively safe country when compared to most of the other countries in the on the planet. Okay, so let's see. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. Iron Mule time. Let's do this. Yeah, Ronald, exactly. Remember, people, it's money, not money. It's not spelled M-O-N-E-Y. It's spelled M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Give me that moolah. The Little Loco, yes. And you got to complete 5 community jobs. Correct. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're doing some vehicle cargo because this is old school freaking GTA and I love it. I freaking love this, man. This is some old school GTA right here. Love me some old school Grand Theft Auto, man. Love it. Love me some old school Grand Theft Auto. This brings back, though, the early days of me playing GTA, man. Buying my first CEO office, getting a small crate warehouse, making enough money to buy a vehicle warehouse. Bro, this is some of the good stuff right here. This is some of the good stuff, man. I love this game. Or this mission type. Especially when it's on double money. All right, here we go. So Hova Mendoza says, Ron, mission's worth it? Yes. Yes. Now, that being said, the most you can make from a Ron mission, I think, is about 80K, or pretty close to it. You have to be in a mission to max out the actual payouts. You have to be in a mission for about 15 minutes to get the max cash and RP. But, I mean, if you don't mind waiting for 15 minutes, you pull in about 79 to 80K. So, in my opinion, they're worth it. There we go. Got it. So Little Local says, it says complete, not win. Now, if it says complete, then technically you should be able to do it solo. If it says complete, you should technically be able to do it solo. If it says win, then you have to compete against other players. I Am Carry Game says, I'm stealing bunker supplies and I'll try to keep my Sparrow in one piece. Good luck. Good luck. The Sparrow helicopter, I swear, is a bunch of PVC pipe with a lawnmower engine and duct tape. That's the Sparrow helicopter. So Ronald says, why do you think Rockstar gave out a monthly update for March compared to every other update? I think because of the, well, you got to consider, you got to look at the update. Look at the update, look at for what it is. For the next 3 weeks, it's mostly about St. Patrick's Day and community series. That's where the focus is. It's about the community series. So, considering that we didn't get a part 2 for the winter DLC, and we probably won't see a part 2 until summer, that's why I think Rockstar did it. It's a 1 month thing only. When we hit April, we'll probably go back to normal. Because they're taking the next 3 weeks, including this week, to focus specifically on community series. Morris says Coquette D10 and the Calico makes the drag races easy. Never lost with the Calico. Oh yeah, Calico is you know, a funny thing is that the most fun drag race I ever had was me driving my Calico versus another fully upgraded Calico. It was me drag racing another fully upgraded Calico. That was a fun drag race. That drag race was a lot of fun. The local says, I did 5 solo, hopefully it works. If not, no biggie. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, if it says complete, then technically you can do it solo. But just, I mean, depending on what platform you're on, I did it. I'm doing all of my drag races to win the prize rise, so that pretty much counts. You have to complete 3 weeks of 3 weeks of weekly challenges. This week you got to win 5 races, so they say. Mpolo81, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Congrats on getting the green outfit. As a matter of fact, I have to do that video. Yeah, I got to do that video. The deal is that I haven't gotten all of the, I haven't gotten the green freaking clovers yet. The gold ones were kind of easy. Haven't gotten the green ones yet. All right, there it is. So you guys know how we do it. Source one, sell one. Yeah, nightclub wall safe is almost full. Probably want to go get that. Little Local says, I found a random player. They let me win 3 and I did the same. That's actually pretty cool. Some players aren't that cool about it, but it's cool that you found somebody that's that was willing to work with you on that.
Alright, that car is registered on your SecuroServe account. Come by the office if you want to source another one.
Alright, you know how we do it here. Source one, sell one. So let's sell it. Hold on a second. Let me get rid of that stupid traffic light. Let's get rid of the traffic light. If we can. There we go. Yeah, just needed to get rid of that stupid traffic light. Those things that get in the way all the time. We'll land the helicopter here. If we can. There we go. Don't honk at me, buddy. Don't honk at me. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Don't you freaking honk at me, dude. All right, let's go. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That dude honking his horn at me, man. What's that all about? Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Oh, excuse me. Please hit the like button. Please go to his channel. Check that man out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you as always, man. Thanks for stopping by. So, Gamer67 says, I got a new job, so I'm not going to watch you much, only weekends. Hey, Gamer67, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello, man. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Good to see you. Okay, you guys know how we do it. We source one and sell one. Let's have a seat. Home Builder says you need the Kosatka to purchase a Sparrow. Unlike the Buzzard, you can call one anytime. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. The Sparrow helicopter is a moon-pooled vehicle to the Kosatka submarine, so you got to have both. All right, what do we got? Little Local says, which one do you think is best for vehicle warehouse? I have the La Mesa. Should I trade it in for that one that's free? I think you keep the one that you have. Keep the La Mesa warehouse. Keep that one. The deal is that you have to, let's see, filter by range, top. The deal is that you have to, if you have any stock in your warehouse, before you can trade it in, you got to sell all the cars you have. And then you have to source all those vehicles over again. Okay, let's sell the one we just pulled in. Export. All right, let's do it. $200,000. Specialist dealer, yes, please.
Okay, let's get it ready to ship.
Okay, tracker, remove plates. You guys know how, you already know what it is. Black and yellow, baby. Respray, primary. Not chrome, matte, metallic. I think bluish silver, rolled steel, bluish silver, pearlescent, ice white. Just out of curiosity, what does this look like with... Oh, so that's what it looked like. Okay, that's what it looks like. So if we go with a diamond blue pearl, bluish silver, diamond blue pearl, let's do that. Secondary, metallic. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Let's see. Saxon blue, a diamond blue, you know, whatever. This is not my car, so I don't really care. Let's go galaxy blue. Let's do that.
Look at
Wheels,
that
wheel type. Street, and let's see here. Yep. Let's do deep flake reverse. All right, that's fine. That'll work. Color, black. Ooh, now that's nice. So if we go, just out of curiosity, midnight purple. Oh, heck no. So it's white. Okay, black it is. That works. This ain't my car. I don't care.
Okay, you've done the hard part. Now deliver those
hold it.
goods undamaged
See here.
and we'll get paid in full.
There we go. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Okay, whatever. I thought I changed the wheels on this one, but it's okay. Okay, here we go. Easiest $200,000 ever. Camzone says, hey, does it matter what color I pick? I just want to sell it. No, colors don't matter. Colors don't matter. You just have to change the colors to hide the fact that it's a stolen car. Just like you have to remove the tracker and everything else and change the plates. The actual colors and everything else make no difference in the amount of money you earn from the sell mission or by selling the vehicle. None of that stuff's relevant. Are you... This stupid helicopter's damaged. The helicopter just slammed. Oh my God, I can't believe that. Yep. Yep. The helicopter's damaged. It slammed down on the car. I didn't know it was damaged. I didn't know the chopper was damaged. We're going to redo this mission. We got to redo this. I didn't know the chopper was damaged. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Send this thing back. Send that back. The car's damaged. We can't sell it like that, so we're going to set spawn location. Hold on. Casino vehicle warehouse. There we go. Second time's the charm. Camzone says, I would use the Jet Sam Cargo Bob instead. The Jet Sam Cargo Bob is not better. The Jet Sam Cargo Bob's not better than the Iron Mule. The deal is that I used the Iron Mule to source the vehicle and somehow it got damaged. But again, you can play your game however you want. I prefer to use the Iron Mule because it's a faster, more robust helicopter. You can technically experience the same thing. The same problem with the Iron Mule or the Jet Sam. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Since we didn't actually complete the sell mission, we should be okay. EDM, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's try that again, shall we? Top range. What happened to that car? I think we might have lost that car. Hold on a second. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, exactly. Johnny, fix it. First of all, we got to get the don't be a CEO. Preferences. We got to get the service vehicle back out here. Services, terabyte, request. Yeah, I think we just lost that car. No big deal. No big deal. All right. Manage personal vehicles. So how are you guys? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I'm about to lose my mind here. That stupid Iron Mule, man. I thought I didn't know it was damaged. I didn't know it was damaged. But it happens. No big deal. It's just a video game. Let's not beat up on Rockstar just yet. All right, let's try this again. So what we're going to do is source and sell again. Source one, sell one. Over Mendoza says, should have just bought the Iron Mule instead of the Cargo Bob. It's easier to connect the hook because you can see it. Exactly. That's one of the reasons, the main reason that I bought the Iron Mule. I actually have the Cargo Bob because that was the first heavy lift helicopter that I had in the game. I picked up the Iron Mule because guess what? It's a far more robust helicopter. It's far more durable. Even though it's bigger, it's also easier to fly. Believe it or not. The only problem with the Iron Mule is that it's too big. But the fact that the Iron Mule gives you that camera view that allows you to see what you're hooking up to is a far better reason to buy it. Okay, here we go. And I did not have... Would you get back in there? Get back in there. Yeah, Camzone, yeah, you're talking about the Cargo Bob Jet Sam. Yeah, there's no real difference between the Cargo Bob and the Jet Sam Cargo Bob, except the actual tow hook is a little longer. And I think the Jet Sam is a little bit faster. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Source. And we got a top range, a Pegasi Reaper.
Okay, get the car and bring it to the warehouse. And remember, you're gonna get a body shop bill for any damage.
Oh, shut up. You're gonna get a body shop bill. Shut up. Don't make me replace you with Lupe. Yeah, the Cargo Bob Jet Sam, there's not really a big difference between that and the regular Cargo Bob. It's got a better tow hook on it because of its length, and it's slightly faster. But in general, they have the same level of durability. And, you know, one thing that a lot of people don't realize with the Iron Mule is that because it's an actual heavy lift chopper, you can basically pick up a load and fly in a straight line. You can't do that, unfortunately, with the Cargo Bob with the Jet Sam. Even if you're trying to fly in a straight line, the vehicle or the helicopter will steadily lose altitude. All right, where's the car? I bet this car's got a freaking bomb on it. I bet that car's got a bomb on it. Yeah, G-Money. Cargo Bob is slow, too. Let's get the Iron Mule, shall we? All right, let's send this thing back. All right. Services, excuse me. Kosatka. Sparrow. Sparrow. Excuse me. Well, like I said, the Iron Mule is easier to fly. And it is a far more robust helicopter. The only real problem is that it's too freaking big. Yeah, Cam Zone. Hey, man, you can play your game however you want, man. That's the whole idea behind, you know, running missions like this. You play the mission in a way that's fun for you. For me to use the Iron Mule, that's what's fun for me. That's what's fun for me. That's why we play games in general, for fun. You know, for me, it's a lot more fun to grab my best heavy lift chopper and use it. Yeah, there's no right or wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto. You know, it's kind of funny because some people legit get butthurt if they see somebody out there playing a game in a different manner from them. Some people get pissed off about that, and I think that is hilarious. All right, here we go. Services, return. Send that back. The funny thing is that the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist paid for the Iron Mule helicopter. When Oscar Guzman went double, I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman to buy this helicopter. Yeah, I bought the helicopter and I bought something else from the Oscar Guzman DLC. I bought something else. I can't remember what it was, but Oscar Guzman paid for it. Oscar Guzman paid for all of it. All right, now I bet this car has a bomb on it. Okay, so what we need to do next time, once we finish this source mission, is send the Iron Mule back and then recall it. We got to send it back and recall it. That way it gets repaired in case it's damaged. That's the one thing I forgot to do. Yeah, this one's got a bomb on it and you have to drive it. I hate this mission. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is the one with the bomb. Stupid mission. I hate this mission. Yeah, that's definitely GTA right there, man. Definitely GTA. Let's just put a bomb on the car. It's a stupid mission. I hate this thing. Oh, is it not disarmed yet? Oh, God. I thought it was disarmed. Oops, I thought it was disarmed. Still waiting for it. All right, Copious, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, man. That was funny. That was legit funny. I hate that mission. All right. That was funny. Okay, next. Shut up. Stop calling me. Let's send the Iron Mule back. So the Jazz 180, the current meta behind sourcing and selling vehicles is that you want to have 10 standard, 10 mid-range, and 12 top-range vehicles in your vehicle warehouse. That's the meta. That way you're only sourcing, technically only sourcing top-range vehicles. On occasion, you'll source a standard and mid-range, but the vast majority of vehicles beyond that amount that's in your warehouse will be top-range. Okay, manage, return. Send that back. Yeah, I thought the vehicle, I thought it was disarmed. I thought it was disarmed. I hate that freaking mission. And having the helicopter wouldn't have saved us either. So, yeah, that's the thing. All right, next. Hey, this is a lot of fun, man. This is fun. This is old school GTA right here. I love it. Old school GTA. Okay, here we go. Source. So we got like a minute before we can source another vehicle. All right. That's no big deal. That's no big deal. It takes longer to source a vehicle than it does for us to sell MC product. How does that make any sense? Yeah, it's like a 5-minute cooldown between source missions. I think you can bypass this by going into your to main menu, then changing sessions. I think you can. You know, it's been a while since I've done this. So G Money says, I struggle to finish the Oscar Guzman heist in under 60 minutes for Tier 4 progress. The finale is a pain. Believe it or not, the finale, the last time I did it, especially when I did my analysis video, the finale was easier this time around than it was the last time I did it after Money Front's release. And it's buggy, but it was much easier to do now, or this last time, than it was then. The problem, of course, is the mission where you have to steal the Mogul aircraft. That mission is bugged because Oscar won't shoot the planes down. And your ability to finish it in 60 minutes does count or depend on his ability to shoot those planes. Okay, source.
So, thanks to stupid thieves and social media, SecuroServe traced this stolen car to a race meet. Get over there, steal it again, and bring it to the warehouse.
Okay, well, you heard the lady. Here we go. A race meet. So where are these guys? Oh, they're at Ron Power Station. Okay, they're at the Ron Power Station. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're doing some vehicle cargo today because vehicle cargo is nuts. Yeah, the idea is that we source one and sell one. Doobie Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stover, how's it going? Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, I was too busy getting blown up in that car. Anything goes. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're blowing up in cars. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 is at the Ron Power Station. You guys do know that this Ron Power Station is run by Ron, and the Ron from our air freight cargo warehouse from the hangar. And I'm pretty sure it's the same freaking Ron. Ron alternate, it's the same Ron. Thanks to stupid thieves and social media. So where can we post up at over here? I think we can land over here. Okay, here we go. So it's mid-range, it's Tropos Rally. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I like the way these guys have like hip firing, but with deadly accuracy. With deadly accuracy, hip firing. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? All right, who else wants some? There's like one dude left alive. Oh, there he is. Found him. Found him. So what's the hard mode payout for these missions? If you're playing in a full public session, you can make up to 300K for a top range vehicle. Oh, found him. I just put that body armor on. Get wrecked. Just put that stupid body armor on. Okay. All right, Tropos Rally. Okay, we close it. Close this. Thank you. Close it. Close it. You don't want to be driving with this thing open. Hold on a sec. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's up, brother? How are you, man? So Red Wolf says, it's frustrating losing cargo. A couple of days ago, I lost a whole truck of green grass because the truck got stuck trying to lose the cops. 425K gone. So Red Wolf, when that ever happens to me, what I will usually do is just restart the mission. You lose a little bit of the product, but you don't lose the whole shipment. So Stouffer asks, have I done the 4 times Ron mission yet? No, haven't had time. Just haven't had to hold it. Before we go, give me that money. Give me that flow money. Give me that money. Give me all that flow money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that money. All right, now we're ready. Get that flow money. Oh, get off the oppressor. Get off the oppressor. Hey, Red Man, I'm blessed by the best, man. Blessed by the best, brother. If my warehouse is over there, where are the railroad tracks? Like right there. Get on the railroad tracks, dude. Oops. Yeah, we can get on the railroad tracks and avoid any attacking enemy. Although I don't think there will be any enemy coming our way. But we can stay on the railroad tracks and get to where we need to go. So let's give it a second. Yeah, cam zone, that's all you have to do. If your vehicle gets stuck, you do lose a little bit of product, but it makes sense to just quit the mission. Just quit the mission and restart. That way you don't lose an entire shipment. That's what I do anyway. Yep, and there they are. They're on the map. Yeah, this time we're going to drive to the warehouse. We're just going to stay on the railroad tracks. We'll stay on the railroad tracks. Because the NPCs never, I'll say I'll almost never attack you when you're on the railroad tracks. If you're in line of sight, then sure. But as you can see, they're on the map, but they can't get to me. That's why we're on the railroad tracks. If I can learn how to drive this thing without crashing. Stouffer says, odd, it should be 4 waves of 2 cars. True, but, you know, why fight them when you could just outdrive them? You know, the whole point behind using like an iron mule or cargo bob to lift the vehicle is to avoid being attacked. That is one of the acceptable ways of, you know, preventing damage to the vehicle. Or you could do what I'm doing right here, get on the railroad tracks and simply drive to the location that's closest to your warehouse. But the enemy always spawn in 4 waves of 2. I do agree with that. They spawn in 4 waves of 2. But at the same time, you don't have to fight them if you don't want to. You can simply outdrive them. So yeah, this kind of proves that the Iron Mule would have been faster. Iron Mule definitely would have been faster. So I just wanted to kind of test that out to see how long it would take to get to the warehouse. And as you can see, bad guy's gone, no problem at all. All the bad guys are gone. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, too easy. Okay, okay, source 1, sell 1. Here we go. Source 1, sell 1. All right, here we go. Have a seat. Yes, please. Oh, sorry about that. Hold on a sec. Give me 1 second. There we go. Just had to adjust something here. Okay, sort. Okay, that was standard range or mid-range? Mid-range. That was a mid-range. So the ugly Tropos Rally. I mean, it's not ugly. It's okay. It's just not a very fast car. Okay, let's sell it. Let's get it out of here. Okay, export. Specialist. Yes, please. Source 1, sell 1. Tracker, remove, plate. Black and yellow. Respray, primary. Pearlescent. Well, not pearlescent. Chameleon. There we go. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Chameleon. Metallic. There we go. Carbon black. Wheels, wheel type. Sport? Infernos. Wheel color, black. Tires, tire design, yep. And smoke, black tire smoke. Done. God, that took forever.
Okay, after what we put into the...
Shut up. This car is dirty already? Why is the car dirty? It's dirty already. Seriously? Okay, we got a call. Manage. Iron Mule. All right, next. Services. Not services. Yeah, services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Next, Sparrow. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Strunzo, I think that's how you pronounce that. Strunzo, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. So, Strunzo, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the odd ones. So, I Am Carry Game says, I have spent most of my GTA money. You've spent most of your money. Well, you know what you got to do. Making a whole bunch of money after spending a whole bunch of money, right? Got to go out there and make a whole bunch of money. Cam Zone says, I like test driving different cars. It lets me know that it's okay to do... What's that? Oh, sorry about that. That I want to consider buying them at times, too. Yeah, that's actually a very good way to test drive some of the OG cars. What I would like to see Rockstar do... Hey, Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yes, sir. Inching ever closer to $1 billion. Yeah, what I would like Rockstar to do is revisit vehicle cargo and add some new vehicles. The one thing that Rockstar fails to do with a lot of these older missions is update them. I think they should add more cars, personally. They should add like some new cars to some of these OG missions, man. Especially something like vehicle cargo. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Okay, hold it. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that back, grab the mule, let's go. So, I Am Carry Game says I have 17K left in my name. Are you serious? You know, hey, you know what you need to do? Get that money grind on. Stop buying all those cars. Stop buying all them cars. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Play your game however you want. Have fun with it. That's why we make money, to spend it. We make money in Grand Theft Auto to spend that money. Unless you're like me. Unless you're like me and don't spend a penny. I'm always at the casino stealing free cars. Anything Go says, what's the best setup for the warehouse? 10, 10, 10. No, 10, 10, 12. 10 standard, 10 main, 10 mid-range, 12 top range. And then from there, you are more than likely to source only top-range vehicles. So at that point, you should only be sourcing and selling top-range. But as you can see, here on occasion, we'll get a standard or mid-range. So it's not 100%, but the meta is 10, 10, and 12. So I Am Carry Game says, I filled up my 100-car garage. That's pretty bad. If you, well, then again, it's not difficult to fill up a 100-car garage. It didn't take me long to fill up my Eclipse Boulevard garage, that's for sure. Didn't take long at all. Got it. It didn't take me long at all. Yeah, Carrie says correct. I saw stuff that bought it. Hey, that's what you're supposed to do. We make a whole bunch of money and spend a whole bunch of money. Tony says, here's a word combo for you all, meager moisture. Interesting. Are we there yet? Reason why you are doing what you do, I don't blame you. I am working on my 50 million right now. My Xbox Series X and Xbox One accounts, I'm starting where I left off when I transferred. Well, you know what? That's what I did here. That's what I did on this account. Because this is an old Xbox One account that I migrated over to Series X. And I hardly ever grind on my PC accounts now. I hardly ever use them. I did hop onto my PC accounts last week for the 2 claimable cars because I wasn't about to let those go away. Those were 2 very, very good cars. So that kind of made sense. What I am going to do when Dre VIP contract goes double or something, you know, something easy, then I'll grind the Dre VIP contract on those accounts. That way I can build them up relatively quickly. Dre is not that difficult. There it is. Another 125, so we got 250K from 2 vehicle sell missions. In before we crash. All right, next up, Chaotic Rager. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Cam Zone says after learning what to do and not to do helps my money grinding. It does, but the one thing that I try to emphasize.
Okay, we did it. That one's going on the balance sheet for next quarter.
Oh, shut up, office assistant. What I try to emphasize is that, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto. As long as you're having fun, then that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. You don't have to make a whole bunch of money in Grand Theft Auto. For me, however, money grinding is a lot of fun. I like making money in the game. That way, whenever some stupid expensive car appears out of nowhere, I got plenty of cash to pay for it. Or another ridiculous property, whatever it is. You know, this is my way of giving Rockstar Games the big middle finger. Yes, my way of giving Rockstar the big middle finger when it comes to just the hyper monetization, if you will. All right, so time to do some MC stuff. We got some MC sell missions. So what we're going to do is in between sell missions for other businesses, we're going to do a vehicle cargo sell mission. We're going to source one and sell one. We do need... Actually, no, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good for that. But since we're here, we can re-up and rearm. Let's do that. Okay. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assaults, sniper, heavy weapons, RP, mini, and body armor. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Cam Zone, I feel you, man. A Guitar Guy 80, thank you for typing that. In fact, let me pin that right now. You know, I would have actually typed it myself, but I was late starting the stream today. But I do appreciate that, man. Thanks for typing that. We'll pin that message right now. Here we go. Okay, let's go back upstairs. That's what she said. You know what, we can, yeah, we'll go upstairs. Let's go to the office if I can find the elevator. Thank you. First floor. Let's resupply all the businesses. I got a black eye, too. Must have been when that car exploded on my face. Yeah, that car blew up on my face. That's why I got a black eye. Funniest thing ever, by the way. All right, have a seat. We don't need to be a CEO. Oh, let's see. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, I forgot we're still a CEO. Okay. Retire. Thank you. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So who is this? Pigma Squash. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Pop a hand salute to Pigma Squash. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's resupply. And yep. That one is good. This one we'll resupply. That should be about 30K, I think. Yep. There we go. Okay, let's go to the old cut grass farm. Let's do that one first. So anything goes says, what's your opinion? what's the bigger, excuse me, what's the bigger, quicker Ron mission in your opinion?
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Good question, because I don't do the Ron contact missions all the time. Let's fast travel, MC, cut grass.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
And for the life of me, I don't remember the missions offhand. But let's see if we can find it. So let's see. Online, jobs, play, Rockstar, created. I think gassed up or something like that. I think that's the mission. I think that's the easiest one. Rockstar created missions. And... oh, is it gassed up or methed up? This one. This one right here. This is the easiest one. Methed up. So Sammy says Angel AI is hilarious. I love Angel. Angel is awesome. I love Angel. I don't care. She gets a lot of hate, but those are just haters being haters, man. I love Angel. But yeah, this one is probably the easiest and the fastest to complete. If you do it within 2 minutes, you get like 19,000 on 4 times cash. But if you wait the entire 15 minutes, and then you get about 79k. Anywhere between 79 to 80k for it. Yeah, Angel gets a lot of hate unnecessarily. Did not want to do that. Okay, we don't need to resupply because there's like nothing there. All right, so let's sell 425, 280. Let's get it out of here.
You're bikers, right?
Yes, we are.
Because
We
the
are
buyer
bikers.
wants to
Let's
put
go.
a bike into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
All right, here we go. At least it's not the garbage trucks. Foreshadowing. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. The goal today is to try to make about $1 million from the CEO vehicle cargo mission. So far, we're at 250K. So far, we're at 250K. And that's because one of the top range cars blew up on my face. Literally exploded right on my face. Funniest thing ever, man. And like I always say, if you're not laughing at yourself when you play as a content creator, then you're not having fun. You're not having fun. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have Ron missions on my Excel, and what's that? Methed Up is not there. Oh yeah? Yeah, Methed Up is, I think, one of the easiest missions to complete. One of the easiest missions for the Ron Cell mission. DB Blaze says you love the garbage trucks. No, the garbage trucks love me. Garbage trucks love me, man. I hate those things. You know, the AGL with the garbage trucks is real. You hear what that dude called me? What the hell? But once we finish this MC cell mission, we're going to do another vehicle cargo. So what we're doing is mixing vehicle cargo in with the MC cell missions. The goal today is to try to make $1 million from the vehicle cargo missions alone. The MCs will get us $2 million. We've already made $2 million from Cayo, Perico, and Bunker. So Camzone says, I used the Sand King XL and I bought another truck. And I wanted to see if I can use my Titans, but I can't get the door to open. Ah, okay. So I'm thinking of selling my Oscar Guzman Titan 250. You know, it's funny, I never bought one. Yeah, the Titan 250. Dope. Yeah, I never bought one. I'd considered it, but because I don't do a great deal of flying in Grand Theft Auto, it didn't pass the common sense test for me to spend the money on it. The Titan 250D or any aircraft like that is it's basically a free roam type of vehicle that you use when you have a crew with you. That's something that you use in like a full public lobby. Not something that I typically do since I usually play solo. You know, besides you can get the Titan, believe it or not, for free if you can find it for free. You can't keep it, of course, but you can usually find one at either the Sandy Shores Airfield or at LSIA because they spawn there. That stuff ain't real. Are we there yet? Yeah, this is not the sting operation, by the way. This is, okay, it's up there. Oh, we'll know it when we see it. Dope. It's a regular drop-off. Yeah, NPC drivers are stupid, man. I really hope Rockstar fixes that for GTA 6. All right, there we go. Oppressor, let's do it. And Johnny on the G-spot. Hold on. Hold on. We don't want a face plant. As I break my legs. Yeah, like I mentioned, in my opinion, the Titan, even the one that you can buy on Warstock, the regular Titan, those are free roam vehicles. They're designed for multiplayer. And, you know, unless you have, it's like buying the MOC. The only reason I bought the MOC was because I had the money to buy it. And I just wanted the MOC for, you know, just to have it in my, my bunker. I don't really use it. In fact, I hardly ever use the MOC. But I do have one. But that being said, something like a Titan aircraft is something I would never do. I would never use it. So Camzone says, I have a Titan and the doors will not open on a sale mission. I wanted to buy a Titan 250D if the cargo doors will open. As far as I know, unless it's a mission specific or a specific type of mission where you can use the Titan, I don't think the doors will open on it. So Tony says, if you average 10 billion a week, then you'll hit 1 billion in 2 months. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I don't money grind on this account all the time. And I typically only money grind when I'm on stream on Saturdays. Thursdays, where we can get money grinding in, if at all possible. Because the other days of the week I'm focusing on No Man's Sky content or something else. Or making short form content. You know, someone asked me why I don't live stream every day, and it's just because I value my sanity. I do, especially with a game like Grand Theft Auto. If you guys remember, I used to only live stream GTA once a week. Yeah, that was on Saturdays. That was a few years ago. But that was also back in the day when I did multiplayer content for GTA. My channel never grew as a result of that. So that's where I changed scheduling for Grand Theft Auto live streams. That's when I began live streaming it twice a week. That's also when I ended multiplayer gameplay for Grand Theft Auto content. And my channel saw a remarkably better improvement in its performance. And I think that's also because there's a huge audience out there for solo player gameplay in Grand Theft Auto Online. A lot of people play this game solo. A lot of people do play this game solo. And that's because, you know, some people don't want the hassle or the, you know, just the headache of dealing with public sessions or griefers, trolls, or gankers. I mentioned this before. The funny thing is that Grand Theft Auto Online, the game itself actually promotes griefing and ganking. It does. It promotes it. You know, when you start any sort of a cell mission or a source mission for crates or heist equipment, the game sends out a notification to everybody in the session saying, hey, this person is moving equipment or this person is selling goods, stop them. I'm paraphrasing, of course, when I say that, but the game actually fosters it. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Ghost Durango, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hands here to Ghost Durango. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So I Am Carry Game says, I am back with snacks now. I hope you brought some for the rest of us because I'm freaking starving. That little bit of crap I had for breakfast this morning. Ooh, I just ran over a coyote. That little bit of crap I had for breakfast this morning is not going to hold. I'm freaking starving. Talking about that Costco pizza earlier. That was close. Yeah, I'm just trying to read chat and drive this thing at the same time. We're reading chat and driving at the same time, riding a bike. Tony, that is true. That's absolutely true. And ultimately, that depends on how much money grinding you're willing to do. If you are the type of player that likes to do crates, for example, and you've got like the 5 largest crate warehouses, or if you're someone that likes to do air freight cargo, basically if you do own all the businesses and you manage and grind all the businesses every day of the week, then sure, you could hit that 1 billion mark, depending on where you are, in the matter of a couple of weeks. You could totally do it. Yeah, Chaotic Rager says, slowest bike ever. Bro, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know why Franklin kept this bike. I don't know why he kept it in story mode. I don't know why. This thing is not fast at all. So I Am Carry Game says, I'm sorry, but I can't share. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's just wrong. It's all good, though. Yeah, I'm freaking starving, man. I'm freaking. You guys just don't know. Yeah, because I was running late to go live today, and we realized, you know what, I should probably bring some snacks up to the office and totally forgot. That's okay. I'm trying to lose weight anyway. So Tony says, imagine grinding 1 billion that quick, though. I think Rockstar Games would have a fit if they saw people grinding $1 billion in a couple of months. I think we would see like mass freaking account bans across the board, because no one can actually grind that kind of money legit. I don't care how much money grinding you do. There's no way. It's just like there's no way for anyone to possibly reach level 7,900 or level 8,000. There's no way to do it. There's no way to do it legit. We have players that can reach level 2,000 or rank 2,000 legit, but those are day one players from the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era. No player can reach level 7,900 or level 8,000. Those are all cheaters. Anybody with a rank 7,900 character is using a fast run account or duped or glitched account. So those are cheaters. GTA 5 says I make around $20 billion a day. Yeah, oh, that's possible. That is definitely possible, especially if you rinse and repeat CEO Special Cargo. 5 large crate warehouses will get you 20 mil. Or not 20 mil, that'll get you 10 mil. That'll get you 10 mil. Johnny on the G-Spot. Unavailable from this location. Johnny, I freaking hate you, bro. I hate you. Let's steal the chopper. Let's steal the chopper. Let's steal that buzzard. They don't need it. Just so you guys know, I did actually buy the Buzzard Attack Chopper. Only because that I wanted the Buzzard Attack Chopper as a Pegasus vehicle. I own the gold one because I got the gold one from completing Bottom Dollar Bounties, was it? No, it wasn't Bottom Dollar Bounties. It was another career challenge where I got the gold one. I think it was Chop Shop. I think that's where I got it, Chop Shop. But I wanted to get the standard Buzzard Attack Chopper as a Pegasus vehicle because it doesn't count against your personal vehicles. So that's why I bought it. Plus the Buzzard Attack Chopper brings back some memories too. This was one of my first money grind vehicles in the game. This is one of my first money grind vehicles. The Buzzard Attack Chopper made me so much money in this game, it's ridiculous. He said, "What's that? I thought you were going to do your Schwarzenegger voice." What? Get to the chopper. I Am Carry Games says, my brother plays nothing but GTA Online. I have no comment because that's pretty much all we do here too. That we do some No Man's Sky stuff on Mondays and Tuesdays. Although I missed last Tuesday because I had to work on some other short form content. I think this upcoming Monday and Tuesday we're going to try the Remnant Expedition one more time on my GOG account. Because I've done the expedition on the other accounts, on my Xbox account, my Steam account. I haven't done it on GOG yet, so we got to do it there next. GTA 5 says, don't want to be level 8,000, I like my own level. Well, GTA 5, there's no way for any normal player to reach level 8,000. If there's a level 8,000 player in your session, they're a damn cheater. Yeah, they're a cheater. It's as simple as that. Or they're a game developer, they're a Rockstar dev. But yeah, they're either a cheater, there's someone using a fast run account, or some sort of a duped or glitched account, or they're a Rockstar dev. And Rockstar devs typically don't join into GTA sessions. So Camzone says, have you ever tried Starfield or Star Citizen? I haven't tried either one. Now, I wanted to get Starfield, but I also want a physical copy of Starfield. Unfortunately, you can't get a physical copy of... Well, hold on a second. Hold on. No, you can't get a physical copy of Starfield. You can't get a physical copy. Well, first of all, the only way to get Starfield on PC is to get the Steam version. And that's not a physical copy. It's the Steam version of it. The Xbox Series X and S version is not a full physical copy. You've got a partial game on the disc that you have to, download the rest of it. So I would prefer to get a physical copy to mod it. Or a digital copy on Steam for modding. Star Citizen. Now, that being said, let me back up. Starfield got a lot of hate. Starfield got a whole lot of hate because Bethesda hyped up Starfield as the next big thing. As the next big thing since, Fallout 4. It's supposed to be like Fallout 4 in space. But a lot of players were, kind of disappointed in Starfield because Starfield is a brand new game, 2023 release, didn't do many of the same things that a game like No Man's Sky could do. Excuse me. And that is, seamless transitions between planets and space, transitions between getting in and out of your starship. With everything with Starfield, there's a loading screen. There's always a loading screen. That pissed a lot of players off. It did. That doesn't make it a bad game. Starfield, I think, is misunderstood. And I think, because I like Fallout 4, I like Skyrim, I think if I sat down and played Starfield, I would like it. I haven't played it yet because I'm waiting for it to go on sale so I can get it cheap. Star Citizen, I haven't tried it because it's a live service game. And I'm not really a fan of live service titles, with the exception of Grand Theft Auto Online. We talk about live services all the time. and some of the big problems with live service games. Starfield is one of the... hold on a sec. My controller just went on me. Hold on. Hold on. Stupid. Hold on a sec. Confirm. Thank you. Yeah, my controller just froze on me. Good job. I swear, if I can't get this bike out of here... Yeah, my controller froze on me. Now the bike is stuck. If I can't get this bike out of here, I am going to rage quit. I cannot believe that happened. I can't... I destroyed some product. I destroyed... Bro! I swear, my controller froze on me. It froze. I couldn't move for whatever reason. All right, this is what we're going to do. I swear, I am having the worst luck today. Yeah, we're going to start a new session. We're going to restart this. We're not going to lose that product. Yeah, we're not even going to play this game. I don't know. Something happened. My controller stopped working. My controller stopped working, man. I have no idea what happened there. Stupid Bluetooth connectivity. Yeah, I'm about to rage quit. Hey, Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bro, I am not happy. Okay, preferences. Oh my god, this game, I swear. Sometimes, that's all I gotta say. Sometimes. Yeah, Tony, for whatever reason, my controller stopped working. It just froze up on me. There was literally no way to get the bike out. No way to get it out.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
Oh, shut up, Angel. I'm pissed. Super pissed.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel. MC. Let's go back to the old... Not meth. Let's go back to the weed lab.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Calm down. Everybody, let's just relax. Just chill out a bit. Just chill. It'll be okay. No, it won't actually. It won't be okay. We need to go to the submarine anyways and do Pavel. Set up a hard mode. Carrie Game said it wouldn't have happened if you played Starfield. That's true. How much product did we lose? So if we sell stock now, we sell at 409. That's not bad. That's not bad, but we might as well let that fill up again. That's not bad. We'll do something else. We got to go to the submarine. That is true. If we were playing Starfield, that wouldn't have happened. Now, as I was saying before, I was so freaking rudely interrupted. Star Citizen, I think, is probably one of the paragons of hyper monetization that I've ever seen in a live service game. Seriously, because Star Citizen is a game that relies solely on its service to operate. It's a live service title that has been in alpha. It's been in pre-alpha since 2010, I think. Yeah, how dare that Xbox controller break on me? What is that all about? So, but yeah, Star Citizen has been in alpha for the past decade, if not longer. And Chris Roberts, who's the CEO of Cloud Imperium Gaming, which is a development studio behind Star Citizen. There we go. He knows what he's doing. He knows that there are literally people out there that'll spend the money. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. He knows that there are people out there that will spend the money on JPEGs, believe it or not, in Star Citizen, because a vast majority of the ships in Star Citizen aren't even actual in-game assets yet, but they're literally JPEGs. They're promised, if you will. All that stuff is pre-order. You guys know that there are ship packages in Star Citizen that cost over $2,000. We're talking real-world money here. Real-world money. And if I'm not mistaken, there are ship packages that you can buy in Star Citizen that cost over $10,000.
Oh, good.
We're talking about real-world money. Seriously, real money here. And people actually pay it. They do pay it. For a live service game that can be shut down at any moment. People pay real money for that stuff. Zinc30Z, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to hold off on getting a PlayStation 5 just because.
What do you need, Daddy?
Fast travel, MC. Let's go to the Counterfeit Cash Factory.
Okay, Daddy.
Yeah, I'm going to hold off on it because I have, all of my games are on either PC or the Xbox platform. And I do have a PlayStation 3, but that's where I stopped. What I don't want is to end up having to pay for another console-based live service, because that stuff gets really expensive. It gets really expensive really quickly. PlayStation's live service is $180 a year. Freaking Xbox Game Pass can cost you up to $360 a year. It's stupid. That's a lot of money. Hey, Joa, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? That is a lot of money for a console live. Okay, let's resupply. Oh, I think we got shipment. Yeah, we got supplies coming in. All right, sell it. $4.96. But yeah, they're not cheap. They're definitely not cheap.
You doing this, huh?
Shut up. We got one truck sell mission. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Yeah, ARMCHAIR Games. It is stupid expensive. It is. Yeah, but that's also one of the reasons why I don't subscribe to more than one live service at a time. And when I say live service, I'm talking specifically about freaking the Xbox Live service to access online functions. That's it. Hey, Camzone, you're all good. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. You got Streamlabs picking fights again. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? Remember, all car washes, you do your car wash yourself, and all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Budget cuts. Budget cuts. At least we only got a single cell vehicle this time around. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Especially since PCs don't have the extra fee. And that's what a lot of people don't realize. PC is an open platform. So you're not paying a live service fee. Get wrecked. So... that said, I would personally like to get the PlayStation hardware. I would like to get the hardware, just so that I can have it, because I do collect gaming consoles, but the PlayStation 5 is not cheap. If I buy one, I'll probably just get one used. So yeah, that's what I'm on the fence about when it comes to buying like a PlayStation or Nintendo. I'll never buy a Nintendo Switch 2. I'll never buy a Switch 2. I got a Nintendo Switch that I never use. It's still sitting in the freaking box over there. I should probably update it. But I have a Nintendo Switch that I never ever use, so I don't need a Switch 2. But we'll have to wait and see. If I can get a used PlayStation 5, just for my console collection, then I'll get it. Oh, that person is dead. Get wrecked. Aggression 77, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, if I miss somebody out there, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. But Aggression, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Okay, that's one down, at least. God. So GTA 5 says it cost me $100. Yeah, that's still a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money per year for a live service. I Am Carry Game says £10.99 for PlayStation Plus Extra and $22.99 for Game Pass Ultimate every month. Game Pass Ultimate, not even close to being worth it, man. Not even close to being worth it. Oh, we got some wall safe money. Let's go get that wall safe money. Preferences. Let's get that wall safe money. Camzone says, I was given an opportunity. I can't speak. I was given an opportunity to play that game with a fellow streamer, and we were both playing Star Citizen with one of the developers of the game. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, man. He says they were thinking about doing that when they were talking about it. I was like, please don't do that. But it will be crazy to see people actually pay for ships and packages. That's for Star Citizen. There are actual ship packages, if you will, and you can go to their website right now and check it out. But there are ship packages that cost well over $2,000. We're talking real world money. I think there are some ship packages. Ship packages. And when I say packages, there are. Because you can play the game and you can grind in Star Citizen to buy everything that you want. You don't have to spend real world money on ships, but it's all FOMO. So they legit have ship packages and crap like that in Star Citizen that cost over $1,000, over $2,000 easily. You can look on their website and see it. It is insane, and people spend real world money on that stuff. Tony says they will probably be cheaper soon, but they will hold strong value. Well, the PlayStation 5 is not going to go down in price until PlayStation 6 releases, and that's just because console hardware is increasing in price right now. That's for both Xbox, PlayStation, and freaking Nintendo. They're all increasing in price, and that's for the demand on AI data centers. So, all right, let's throw the bum out. Camzone says, why don't you use your Switch or do you have a portable PC gaming system like a Steam Deck? I don't do a lot of portable PC gaming or portable gaming. I don't do any real portable gaming, that's all. So I don't have a need for it. My wife bought me the Switch for Christmas several years ago. The only person that used it was my son. He was the only one that used it. Then she bought him a Nintendo Switch Lite. So that thing's been sitting in the box ever since. The other reason I don't use a Nintendo Switch is because I don't want to spend money on another live service, because Nintendo's got a live service too. Although their live service, depending on what you do, is free, but they also have a paid subscription service as well. I just don't want to spend the money on another live service. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, exactly. Do the ships come with a car wash and a free roll of toilet paper? For that kind of money, they should wipe your butt for you. For that kind of money, those ship packages should be wiping your butt too. That's what they should do. I'm serious. You can go to Star Citizen's website right now and check out their ship packages and see just how expensive they are. And see exactly how expensive they are. They're not cheap.
Is everybody looking at me? I feel like everybody's looking at me.
So I'm Carry Game says, I play on my Xbox more than anything else. That's what I do. Because that's where the majority of my games are. And the Xbox does have the best backward compatibility for games. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, ships comes with a bidet. Give me that money. Okay, I need to take a very short break. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. I got to take a very short break. I'll be right back. I got to get the laundry. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back in like 5 minutes. Please don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Yeah, had to go get the laundry. Had to go get the laundry. Remember, always get your laundry before it's too late. Otherwise, you will find a wild animal sleeping in your laundry in the morning. Yes, that does happen. All right, here we go. Let's head back to the vehicle cargo warehouse. Preferences. Vehicle cargo. Remember, source 1, sell 1. All right, let's do this. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup diet water. Oh, that stuff is good. Okay, here we go. All right, I think, yep, Terabyte's back, so we got to go get it. All right, remember, source 1, sell 1. Let's do this. And it's raining. It's always raining in Los Santos. What the crap, dude? I thought this was sunny California. Where's my oppressor? Services, Terabyte, request. Holy smoke. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Salute to the alcohol-free moonshine. Yes, sir. Yeah, we call that minus 180 proof. It's minus 180 proof. It's minus. I swear. Xbox, I swear. Cut it out. Is this ice, bro? I swear, this entire live stream has been Friday the 13th, nothing. Saturday the 14th. It's like Friday the 13th, my butt. This has been Saturday the 14th all day. Saturday the 14th. It's been bad luck all live stream. Saturday the 14th, man. Friday the 13th be damned. I'm talking Saturday the 14th here. All right, let's go. Oh my God. Terrible. How are you guys? How is everyone? Hope you guys are all doing well. All right, here we go, people. Remember, source 1, sell 1. Yeah, thank you guys so much for waiting. Had to take that little break to get the laundrette. And yeah, when I say that you'll find a wild animal sleeping in your laundry, I'm not joking. You'll wake up in the morning and find a crow in your sheets. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah, I am Carry Games, exactly. I think Oscar Guzman does own this controller. Okay, become a boss, CEO. Let's do this. So source 1, sell 1. Here we go. So far we're at 250,000 for sell missions because we only had 2 mid-range vehicles. But if we can source a top range and not blow it up on our face, we should be fine. That's what happened. It blew up on my face, man. That is not cool. Okay, vehicle cargo. Confirm. What do you got for me?
It looks like this vehicle's been involved in something pretty nasty. Go to the crime scene, pick it up, and bring it into the warehouse.
Another mid-range. Boo! Okay, let's go. All right, here we go. First of all, let's see what we got. The cops are here. The cops are more than likely going to be here too, so we're going to have to stop this dude. Going to have to stop this dude from leaving. because the driver will pull off, if I'm not mistaken. So Aggression says 5:13 a.m. Hey, I appreciate you sticking with us, man. It's already 6 o'clock. Holy jeez, dude. It's 6:14 p.m. for me. I'm Carry Game says, boo. Yeah, boo. It's mid-range. It's okay. Hey, money is money. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. The controller is in charge here today. That's okay. I'll buy another one. That controller better check its attitude at the door. I'll buy another one. Okay, so what do we got here? So we got to steal the Sultan. What do we got? I'll kill you! Okay, first thing we got to do is take care of the Popo. Yeah, we got to take care of Popo. All right. Let's lose the Popo. Let's call Lester. Since this is a free roam session, we can call Lester and get rid of the Popo, I think.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help?
Hey, bye-bye, Popo.
This isn't purely a social call. Of course
Popo
not.
gone.
You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
So Silver says, do you place your laundry on the grass or do you have like a mount? No, come on now. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. No, the grass, laundry is hanging up. But again, Japan has a really bad magpie/crow problem. You will find a crow in your laundry if you leave it out all night. That is a fact. Crows, pigeons, all of it. You don't want that. Okay, we need to go. Well, there's the car. And Popo is gone. Yeah, I guess we can drive this one. I guess we can drive it. Yeah, so that driver side window costs $990. The inflation in this game is ridiculous. The Karen Sultan RS fully upgraded is a pretty beast of a car. It's not, for whatever reason, Rockstar decided to put this car in the superclass. It ain't a supercar, but it is pretty fast. Oh! And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive a car at the same time. You'll have a rear-end collision. Yeah, I was looking at chat and drove right into the back of that car. So don't read chat and drive at the same time, people. The more you know. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like to use the Iron Mule, because you stand less chance of running into someone in the process. Oops, sorry about that. There we go. Are we there yet? Nope. You know, funny story is that I picked up I got a Karen Sultan RS, but I did the Karen Sultan RS conversion when it was on sale. Yeah, I did mine when it was on sale. All Benny's conversions were like 50% off. And I stole a random Karen Sultan and did it. So I don't remember when that was. Okay, that's that. So you guys out there talking about beans on toast and crumpets. Man, that sounds pretty good.
All right, we are good on that one. If you want to source another vehicle, come by the office.
That sounds pretty good. I know that having beans for breakfast in like Great Britain is a staple food. You know, like I said, eggs, bacon, sausage, and beans. You know, for me, it's eggs, bacon, and grits. Eggs, bacon, sausage, and grits. Yeah, if you don't know what grits are, Google them. They are delicious, especially when they're prepared right. Okay, you guys know how we got to do it. Yeah, for me, for breakfast, one thing I miss about being in Japan is that you can't really get grits here. And what are grits? Grits are basically corn. It's a form of harmony. Harmony is corn soaked in lye, but it's ground harmony. Basically, it's ground harmony soaked in lye. So that's what grits are. But they're also prepared in a porridge type form. And if they're cooked right, they're perfect. I'm telling you, perfect. The grits with a little salt, pepper, butter, lots of butter. And just put some little cheese in there and then put the grits on top of the eggs. I'm telling you, that's the breakfast of champions right there. And, of course, you got to have some toast. Okay, what do we got? Food talk is over. Food talk is over. Stay focused, people. All right, so we have to sort by range. Let's get the Sultan out of here. Let's get rid of the ugly one. We just picked this one up. Export. Specialist dealer. For 125. Yes, please.
Let's get to work.
Tracker. Plates. You guys already know what it is. Black and yellow. Grease spray. Primary. You know, it's too bad I can't put a livery on this one. Metallic. Let's go lava red. Yes, please. The pearl is... What is the pearl on this thing? Yeah, let's go with a lava red pearl. Or we can brighten that up too, believe it or not. We'll leave the pearl alone. That's fine. Secondary. Metallic. We'll go black on the second. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Yep, we'll do that. Let's put some black on that mofo. Carbon black is cool too. Let's do carbon black. That's fine.
Look at that finish.
Wheels. Wheel type. Sport Tuner Street. Yeah, let's go with those. Let's put those on. Let's do those. And wheel color. Let's go bronze. See if we can find it. If we can find it. Baby blue, green, yellow, race yellow, tan, dark bronze. There we go. Bronze. Dark brown, dark copper, gold. Dark ivory, brown, bronze. Let's go dark copper. Let's do that. I don't care. It's not my car. Tires, tire design. Yes, please. Done. Done.
Okay, you've done the hard part. Now
Nice.
deliver those goods undamaged, and we'll get paid in full.
I like that customization. What's wrong with it? That looks fine to me. That customization looks okay to me. I like it. All right, you guys know how we do it. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow, Manage, Iron Mule. All right, let's go. Source 1, Sell 1. So I am curious says shepherd's pie is also the goat of all foods. I've tried shepherd's pie before. I like it. Shepherd's pie is actually really good. You know what it reminds me of? You know what shepherd's pie reminds me of is like the old school American pot pies. It does. It reminds me of the old school American pot pie. Now that being said, pot pies have to be homemade, not that crappy store-bought stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what shepherd's pie reminds me of. Shepherd's pie is really good, man. It is really good. Guitar Guy 80 says, meat and potato pie all day for me. Meat, potato, yes, sir. Meat, potato pie, yes. Yeah, but for me, when it comes to like a good old-fashioned American breakfast, since my family is largely Southern-born, give me a plate, I swear, give me some scrambled eggs, bacon, sausage, a nice heaping side of grits. I'm talking nice, hot, salty, buttery grits, and some toast, yes please, all day long. Oh, let's send that back. Kosatka, return. And put some cheese on them grits. And Buckle Up, Let's Go says, country biscuits and sausage gravy. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh, my God. You're speaking my language. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Buttermilk biscuits with some sausage gravy. Yes. Oh, my God. Gary Game says, pie, mash, and liquor. So, Camzone says, won't the bank stop at $999? What do you mean, in Grand Theft Auto? I don't believe so. I'm Carrie Game says, I love eating Spam with my mash. Spam is a guilty pleasure for me, it is. I try not to eat it a lot because it's not healthy for you. Spam is probably one of the least healthy types of processed meat you can have because of the amount of crap they put in it to keep it from spoiling. But yeah, I am, excuse me, Guitar Guy 80 is absolutely correct. American biscuits and British biscuits are different. British biscuits are cookies. They're like American cookies. That's what the British call biscuits. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me get rid of this stupid... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now, for me, give me some buttermilk biscuits and I'm a happy person. Yes, sir. Got it. The car's worth $807,000, but we only get $125K for it. What a rip. I'm Carrie Game says, he said, biscuits and gravy in my mind went to custard. What's that, custard creams? Hey, custard creams are good. Aggression says you're all making me hungry. Yeah, I am starving, man. I had a little bit of crap for breakfast this morning because I was running late for the stream. And I said, yeah, we need to make this quick. But yeah, if you give me some grits, just some grits, If I could order grits from Amazon.jp, I would. He says, I'm like, why are you putting gravy on custard gravy? Trust me, it's an American thing. It's an American thing. Oh, so Madrazo wants this car. Okay, Madrazo wants this car. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, there's a video of UK kids eating biscuits and gravy. It's hilarious. I want to check that out. I want to see that. Hey, I love me some biscuits and gravy. Yes, sir. I love me some biscuits and gravy. You better believe it, man. That's some good old Southern food right there. So one thing I miss about being in Japan, good old American Southern eat. Seriously. There it is. Boom. Not a bad customization if I say so myself. Give me that money. Okay. Counterfeit cash. Let's do it. Oh, no, we just did counterfeit cash, didn't we? Yeah, we did counterfeit cash. I think...
Well done out there. The money's in the bank.
I think we have... Shut up, Mark. I think the old weed factory is full again. Let's go check it out. Red Wolf says, biscuits, give me some chocolate digestives to dunk in my tea. Chocolate digestive. Oh, yeah. Yep, chocolate cookies. Yes, sir. Yes. I would totally do that. Yes. So Sofa says, the LS Highway light pole company won't be happy. You needed their light pole away. That's okay. We pay enough money in taxes to pay for it. We pay enough money in taxes to pay for it. They'll be okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. So someone's asking, hey guys, what delivery secret is this? This is, that was vehicle import-export. Yeah, we're working on the double cash and RP bonus for vehicle and import-export this week. So ARMCHAIR Game says, I love Yorkshire pudding. I've heard of that. What is Yorkshire pudding? What is that? It's probably different from what I think is pudding in the States, but what exactly is that? All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we're a CEO. Hold on. Stop being a CEO. Okay, what do we got? Is it full yet? Yeah, basically what we're doing is integrating vehicle import-export with... If I can stop looking at the security camera. Vehicle import-export with all the other business cell missions. So who is this? This Snack Bandit is asking, well, why with the chopper? Because that's how I play the game, that's all. I do it with the chopper. Well, first of all, you stand a 75% chance of being attacked when you run a cell mission for vehicle cargo. Yeah, you have a 3 in 4 chance of being attacked for delivery. If the vehicle is damaged on delivery, then you lose value on the vehicle, right? So that's why I use the chopper to make the delivery. If you use the helicopter, you're a lot less likely to be attacked. And for me, it's more fun to use the helicopter. That's just how I play the game. Okay, what do we got? Resupply. Is it full? And I hit the wrong button. Would you get back in there, please? Thank you. All right. We can sell it again. Let's go. Oh, we got boats.
On? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it.
Shut up. Stop calling me. All right, oppressor. Let's do this. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, it is a batter but baked. You mix eggs, flour, milk, water into the batter, then bake it. It rises into a bowl shape. You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like bread pudding. Yeah, it sounds like bread pudding. In the States, we make bread pudding. Literally, we make pudding with bread. So if you don't know what bread pudding is, just look it up. Look it up. Bread pudding is pretty good. That's kind of what that sounds like. Okay, very interesting. I learned something new today. Cam Zone says, I'll back up. Brandon Cartwright says the Iron Mule is the GOAT. Yes, sir. Best heavy lift helicopter in the game. The best. Cam Zone says, how long do you think it'll take you to reach 1 billion? At this rate, we'll probably hit 1 billion by June. I'd say by June because I don't money grind on this account every day. I only money grind during live streams. But I think we'll hit it by June. Cam Zone says, you hit 300 mil fast. I saw you at 600 mil and you've been grinding for real. Yeah, you know, it's funny because there are better ways to make money in the game now, especially with Agents of Sabotage, Clucking Bell, No Way Out, especially Clucking Bell and No Way Out. Those two heists by themselves, that's over $1 million right there. Plus all the old school businesses. Yeah, there are really easy ways to make a lot of money in the game now than there have ever have been before. I would say ever since the Mansions DLC released in December, remember I was at 800 after buying the mansion. I was at 815 mil after buying the mansion. So here we are. It's March 14th, my time, and 3 months later, I made over 100 mil, 115 mil, 110 mil actually. So yeah, not bad, not bad at all. There are far better ways to make a lot of money in the game now than there ever have been before. So, yeah, money grinding is easy. I just don't money grind on this account every day. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Guitar Guy 80 sounds like a similar cooking technique. We use buttermilk instead of regular milk. Right. I Am Curious says, flour, milk, eggs, pinch of salt, and I cook mine in a hot beef dripping. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So it's not sweet. Basically, it's more savory than sweet. Okay. I see. Sofer says, bread pudding kind of looks like apple cake. It does. It does. GTA 5 is correct. With the Iron Mule, you absolutely get your money's worth. It is the best heavy lift helicopter in the game. Definitely worth it. The funny thing is that you guys were here when I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman to buy mine. That's when Oscar Guzman went double money, I grinded the crap out of it. Yeah, I bought that and I bought something else thanks to Oscar Guzman. I can't remember what the other thing was. All right, let's do this. Easy boat drops. Red Wolf says bread and butter pudding is just heaven. That sounds really good. It sounds really good. Now you guys got me freaking starving here, man. This all started with a conversation about grits and eggs for breakfast, and now look at where we are now. Where are we now? I just want some grits and eggs and some sausage, man. Or some bacon. Bacon will work too. Hey, Puma Dino, welcome back. Guitar Guy 87. I've had some small Yorkshire puddings with some golden syrup. Nice dessert. That does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Yeah, like I mentioned before, one of the biggest downfalls of being in Japan is that a lot of the southern cooking, if you will, southern food that I'm used to from being in the States, they just don't have it here. I am going to see if I can have a box of grits shipped overseas. I'm serious. So Guitar Guy 80 says it's a batter that can be either sweet or savory. I see. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Boomer Dino says my other account has finally reached 200 million for 2 weeks. Just started from scratch. That's some good money grinding, man. That is some really good grinding right there. Buckle Up Let's Go says I can help with that if you need it. I might have to hit you up, man. I might have to hit you up. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had some good grits. So Don From says all this food talk, I got up and made me a, what's that, a prosciutto egg and cream cheese bagel. Dang, that sounds good. That sounds good. Now, that being said, I'm not a fan of bagels. I don't like bagels, but I don't know, my wife, she's a huge bagel fan. I don't like bagels because it's like, a bagel is like chewing into a rubberized donut. And you got to sit there and just chew and chew and chew and chew, and it's like, geez, this thing ever going to get soft? That's what she said. Alex El Jefe says, a Waffle House called Bro. Chicken and waffles? Yes, sir. All right, we're here. I could go for some chicken and waffles, too. All right. Oppressor, let's go. Where is, it's right there. Johnny on the G-spot, you're fired. That dude's so fired. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Yes, sir. Food and entertainment all in one. Yeah, Waffle House, man. I could go for some Waffle House, bro. I could go for some Waffle House. All the staple restaurants. Waffle House, Cheesecake Factory. I'll even hit up a Chick-fil-A on occasion, too, when I'm in the States. Even a Chick-fil-A. KFC? No, I don't do KFC in the States. No, thank you. Bunch of malcontent teenagers? No, thank you. Yeah, but definitely a Waffle House. Yes, one thing I miss about being in the States. Now, to be fair, you can get some good waffles here. You can get those good staple foods here, but they're because they're kind of niche here in Japan, they are a little expensive. Austin Howell, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he says, I have 3 Waffle Houses in my town. Nice. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been to Waffle House, bro. I could go for some Waffle House right now. I could definitely go for some Waffle House. Yeah, I'll take waffles over pancakes any day. Pancakes are good, waffles are epic. And the reason I say that is because waffles are perfectly designed to like hold that butter. They're perfectly designed to hold that melted butter. Pancakes, not so much, because the melted butter just kind of slides off of the pancake, you know, kind of boringly, you know, slides off the pancake. No, waffles will hold that butter in place, man. That's why I love waffles. Love it. It's funny, a couple of weeks ago, if you guys can remember, my family wanted, my son woke up in the morning and says, I want waffles for breakfast. I said, you better go out there and buy some waffles for breakfast. What do you think this is? Benihana's? What do you think? You can just want waffles for breakfast. What do you think this is? Boy, you don't work here. It was funny. And I said, you do know, he said, well, he said, I wish we could make waffles here. I miss having waffles. I said, you do know that I have a waffle iron? My son was like, what? I said, yes, I have a waffle iron. We can make waffles, but we need waffle mix. And as my wife said, no, you don't need waffle mix. You can make waffles with pancake mix. Well, you got to add a little extra to it so that, you know, the waffles turn out right. So my wife found, she apparently had pancake mix somewhere that had the ingredients or the instructions for making waffles. So I said, okay, fair enough. I had to put on my Bill Cosby voice. I said, if the child wants waffles for breakfast, then we have to make waffles for breakfast. But I am not the waffle maker in my house. My wife is the waffle maker. Then she made me make the waffles anyway. She totally did that. So I had to make the waffles regardless. Yeah, exactly. A Guitar Guy 80, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. My wife started it. Well, my son started the conversation. My wife made me finish, yes. So ultimately, I got stuck making waffles anyway. Well, Alex El Jefe says, just got the prize right at the car meet. You got it already? You got the prize ride already? Wow. I started grinding for the prize ride on Thursday night. I still have 2 more days. I got tonight and I've got tomorrow. Yeah, Doobie Blaze, exactly. That is great. Made us the chocolate cake. Yep. Oh, you mean at the casino? Yeah, you got the casino car. Okay, congrats on that one, man. It's actually a really good customization, too. I like it. All right, here we go. Johnny on the G-spot. 18 seconds. That's what she said. Give it a minute. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, the U.S. government uses the number of Waffle Houses as an index on how bad the weather disaster is. Are you serious? Hold on a minute. There we go. Yeah, I got stuck making waffles. They were good, though. They were definitely good. Yeah, I'm glad I bought that waffle iron. I bought that thing almost 10 years ago now. I bought that thing almost 10 years ago. It's still going strong. I hardly use it. And, you know, my wife, she's always someone that's throwing away old appliances and stuff like that. I said, no, you're not about to throw away my waffle iron. You touch my waffle iron, you're in trouble. I told her, don't touch my waffle iron. You touch that waffle iron, we're going to have a fight. Don't mess with that waffle iron. Yeah, because I have I bought an electric skillet and an electric waffle iron specifically so that I could have perfect pancakes and perfect waffles. Because sometimes, you know, like a gas skillet, especially some of the ones with Teflon, they don't, when they burn the wrong way. So that's one of the reasons why I bought electric skillets, because they heat evenly. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Yipper, the Waffle House Index is a real thing. Since they are so rarely close. Interesting. I did not know that. I'm Kerry Games says, at the casino, I got clothing. Got me. Yeah, fortunately, I don't need to win the casino car this week because I've already got it. I've got mine is set up as a Ghostbusters car anyway, so. Aggression 77 says, talking about weather, it was 60 degrees 2 days ago. Here, we got 2 feet of snow. It's been hot and cold here, too. The big problem right now is the pollen. Just the pollen. It's pollen season here in Japan, and it is really, really bad. I told you guys at the beginning, the very beginning of the live stream, that as I was hanging up laundry today, I looked up in the sky and saw this huge cloud of dust. I thought it was like a rain cloud. No, it was a freaking dust cloud. It was dust. I said, what the hell is that? Because you don't normally see like a dust cloud in the sky. it wasn't a storm cloud. It was a dust cloud because the sun was clearly out. But it's like, what the hell is this? That's a dust cloud. It was bad. I mean, it was bad. I almost didn't hang up the laundry outside, but I said, you know what? I'm a cheapskate. Let's hang it up. Can save the planet by saving electricity, I guess. It was bad. But yeah, it is. It's been hot and cold here too. I think we still have a few more cold days before it begins to warm up. Yeah, you guys got me thinking about waffles now, man. I'm freaking starving. I could go for some waffles. Here's the deal. I let my wife make the waffle mix because, of course, the instructions were written in Japanese, right? So I let her make the waffle mix. She made the mix. I just manned the waffle iron. I got the melted butter, and I manned the waffle iron. That's what I did. I got the butter, manned the waffle iron, and made sure those things were crispy. But like I said, waffles are like the perfect breakfast food because they perfectly hold the butter. They perfectly hold the butter. Pancakes can't do that. Pancakes cannot do that. Hey, Walter, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You know, it's funny when you mentioned Eggo waffles. I used to like Eggo waffles. I stopped eating them because of the processed flavor. Yeah, like, you know, the frozen store-bought waffles, I can't stand them. I hate them now, man. I hate them. Whenever I have waffles, they got to be homemade. Waffles have to be homemade now. They got to be homemade. And I think it's just because of the stale kind of the processed flavor about it from like Eggo waffles. I used to love those things as a kid, man. I can't stand them now. I hate them. Walter, that is true. If you're in a hurry, they're really quick. That is, I will agree with that. I do agree. All right, there it is, 441, 480. Thank you. Ah, we didn't make it. Okay, that's done. Yeah, old Ned, yeah. Eggo waffles are not as good as the real thing, man. Every time I have waffles, they got to be homemade. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep going. Remember, source one, sell one. We are at $375,000 for vehicle cargo. Vehicle cargo sold, and that's because they've all been mid-range, which is fine. Let us not be an MC. Let's go back. Preferences, vehicle warehouse. Okay, you know how we do it. Hold on, is my terabyte? It's still there. Okay. Manage. Request. Johnny on the G spot. Get off that G spot as I punch the air. Excuse me. Buckle Up, Let's Go says a lot of the hotels are part of their, as part of their continental breakfast here in the U.S., will have waffle irons now. Oh, really? I stayed at a cheap, I think I stayed at a Best Western when I was back in the States back in 2016. And they had a full-blown breakfast buffet. They had a breakfast buffet. Basically, you could either prepare the food, take it to your room, or you could sit there in the actual buffet area and have your breakfast. I tried to put those guys in the red. The only thing they were missing were grits. They didn't have any grits, man, and I was pretty upset about that. All right, let's go, people. Source one, sell one. Let's do it. Source one, sell one. We're on the money grind. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We're having a bit of an extended food talk today because these guys started talking about freaking waffles and now I'm hungry. Talking about freaking waffles and now I'm hungry. Yeah, chicken. I could go for some chicken and waffles right now. I could definitely go for some chicken and waffles. Oh my God. Thanks. I appreciate that, chat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. All right. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Embassy Suites is one of my favorite hotels, not too pricey and great service. I've heard of them. I've never stayed there before. Never stayed there. Back when I was in the States, I stayed at a Best Western. A Best Western hotel chain. Hotel was pretty decent. It was okay. It was all right. The Wi-Fi sucked, but the hotel was all right. And the breakfast buffet was on point. It was pretty, for what it was. For what it was pretty good. It was really good. I tried to put those guys in the red. I said, yeah, if I'm paying for this, give me all that stuff. Okay, CEO, let's do it. Oh, pardon me for 1 sec. Pardon me for 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, the delivery guy just delivered a box of grits. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, here we go. Delivery guy delivered a box of grits. Okay, all right, people. Source one, sell one. Let's do it. Okay. Oh,
you got the details on that car? It should be parked and waiting for you. Just get it back to the warehouse in relatively good shape, and we're good.
Standard range. Boom. It's a bestia. So Lee Humphrey, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, having bacon and eggs for breakfast. It's called a full English breakfast here in the UK. And it cost me £6 with a mug of tea. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Are you having beans with it too? Are you having beans with it too? I've actually tried bacon and eggs with a side of beans for breakfast. It's really good. It's really good. I have no problem with that. It is really good. Nice. Okay, people, let's go get this stupid car. Yeah, Rockstar is stonewalling on us. Yeah, Walter says, does that breakfast include beans? Nice. Yeah, I've actually tried that. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs with a side of beans is actually really good. So Benaj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says 10 a.m. here, so it's crumpets and what is that, Marmite? Crumpets sound pretty good. I could get behind crumpets. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, have you? Do you eat natto? Have you tried it? Yes, I've tried it and cannot eat it. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. No, I can't do it. For those who don't know, natto is fermented soybeans. It's fermented. Basically, it's fermented soybeans, and it smells as bad as it looks. It smells as bad as it looks. My wife and kid can eat that stuff all day. Here's the deal. It's one of the best probiotics you can get. It's a probiotic. Okay, it's very good for digestion, good fiber. I guess it's got good protein. That's probably one of the reasons why Japanese live longer than the rest of us, because they eat that stuff all the time. But it is disgusting. I'm just saying, it's disgusting. So what do we got here? But yeah, it's supposed to be a really good probiotic. I just can't do it. Okay, we got to murk everybody out.
Cocksucker.
What you call me? Hold on. Let me get the other weapon out here. Hold on. There we go. Get the other gun out here.
They hit him. Get behind something. I need a medic.
Oh, the car took some damage. I don't even care. It's a standard range car. That makes no sense. Blew the windows right out on this thing. Oh, that dude has some money on him. Give me that money. Give me that money. Okay, where can we land? Hold on. Yeah, because these guys are going to come after us, so... So Bernard says, Marmite is yeast extract, and you either love it or hate it. Yeah, that's what I heard. Marmite is a lot like Vegemite. It's like Vegemite. And, you know, Vegemite, I guess, like I said, it's an acquired taste. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sorry. No offense to anyone that can eat that stuff. I can't eat it. Sorry. Okay, let us see here. Manage. Iron Mule. Looks like it's at the airport. Excuse me. So we can probably just drive this thing. The Guitar Guy 80 says, yeah, Marmite and Vegemite are similar. I ate them both. Yeah, $7,000 worth of damage on this thing because it exploded. That is not my fault. You die already! All right, here we go. Oh, that is the cell phone. Screw this. There we go. All right, problem solved. Problem solved. Okay, pardon me for a sec. Hold on a minute. Oops, sorry about that. Very important phone call. Oh, God. Oh. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Get wrecked. All right, here we go. Bro, I swear. All right, let's try this again. They're going to keep coming. Hold on. I've been having the worst luck today. We got to move the car. For whatever reason, it's preventing me from being able to get in. So Mia says, does anyone know if the vehicle cargo cooldown will work if I do the Ron missions, or will it stop? Is there something wrong with this helicopter? I swear. I swear, I think... Oh, okay, hold on, I'll be back. This is the third interruption today. Third interruption. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Hold on. There we go. Third interruption today. Ladies and gents, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Now, as I was saying, the vehicle cargo cooldown will remain. It won't. The cooldown won't stop. It'll remain if you do a contact mission. So that won't change. Oh my God. It's been one of them days today. Definitely been one of them days today. Okay, we have a 5-minute cooldown, I think, before we can do another source mission, I think. But then again, that source mission didn't fail. You know, for whatever reason, the helicopter glitched. It wouldn't take off. The helicopter wouldn't glitch. I didn't damage the helicopter. It wasn't damaged, but for whatever reason, it was bugged. That's the second time that's happened during stream today. Very interesting. This game has been more buggy than usual, man. I swear. Yeah, this game has been more buggy than usual.
Inspecting the line, are you, boss?
Oh, for heaven's sake. Let me out of here. Let's see if the terabyte is where it should be and see if we can source again. Okay, Aggression 77, take care. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Yep, that's what I thought. I got to go get my stuff again. All right, here we go. Okay, let's... excuse me. Manage. Request. Services. Terabytes. Request. This has been like pulling teeth today, man. It's been like pulling teeth today. My God. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble sourcing vehicles before. If it's not the helicopters bugging out on me, it's somebody banging at my front door. That's like the third interruption today, man. All right, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. So, Rajmir says, I'm here to learn from you, and then I'll source mine. Sourcing is easy. Sourcing is it's very easy, man. I'm just having really bad luck today. Having really bad luck today. So one key thing to note is that if you own a terabyte, park your terabyte outside of your vehicle warehouse. That way you can source and sell immediately. Did not have to do that. Get back in there. Rains, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Yeah, that last source mission was kind of a bust anyway because for whatever reason, that gas canister damaged the crap out of the car. Okay. Vehicle cargo. Just out of curiosity, special cargo air freight vehicle. Source. Confirm. Why did it...
You won't be able to drive this one out of there. It's heading offshore with some pretty nasty individuals. So it's going to need an airlift. Collect a heavy lift chopper and then collect the car.
This mission sucks. Hey, brother, best by the blessed, man. I'm best by the blessed. We're having a good time. Having a good time. The typical GTA growing pains, but we're having a good time. Seriously, there's a red Weasel News van right here. You guys don't know how long I've been looking for a red Weasel News van. Been looking for one of those. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, sourcing vehicles has been like pulling teeth today. Yeah, another crappy mid-range. Did have a top-range vehicle, but for whatever reason, it blew up right in my face. Anybody who was here earlier saw that thing blow up on my face. Yeah, I am Carry Game says I'm trying to manifest a high-end vehicle for you. Somebody needs to because I'm having the worst luck today. Again, the meta behind sourcing top-range vehicles is not 100% exact, but for the most part, it's been more problematic than anything else. So Mia says I'll be back around 1 hour if Odd's still alive. I think we'll be dead by then. Okay, you don't have to use the cargo bomb. Yeah, you don't have to use the cargo bomb for this. We are going to call up the Iron Mule. Manage. We'll call up the Iron Mule. And we'll pick that up instead. You just have to get a heavy lift vehicle. It doesn't have to be this one. The cargo bomb is probably not the best one to use for this mission. You know, aside from all the challenges that I've been having today, I love vehicle import-export. And like I said, this is old school GTA right here. Old school Grand Theft Auto. Absolutely love this one. love this mission, or this type of business in Grand Theft Auto. This is where I made a good portion of money when I first began playing the game. This is old school Grand Theft Auto, man. Old school GTA. This is some good stuff here. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, don't forget that every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for that free roll of toilet paper and car wash, remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Budget cuts. All right, let's take these dudes out. So Walter says it's 3:14 a.m. for me where I live in Vancouver. Appreciate you sticking up with us, man. All right, here we go. Hold it. All right, I think everybody's dead. Yep, they're dead. Everybody's dead. Let's get some body armor on. All right, let's go. They're all dead. I'm Carrie Game says, I'm chilled watching the stream and starting to paint some miniatures. Oh, so you paint miniatures, huh? Do you 3D print your own? Just out of curiosity, do you 3D print your own miniatures? That's actually pretty cool. I thought about trying something like that as a hobby, but I don't have steady hands anymore. Not anymore. Not the old person that I am. The Entity XF. Why? How is the Entity XF a mid-range car? That's a super. Okay, whatever, Rockstar. Whatever. I got nothing for you, Rockstar. Whatever. The Entity XF is a supercar. How is this a mid-range vehicle? Bro, it's actually a pretty decent supercar, too, for an OG. Got it. It's a pretty decent supercar for an OG. So I am Carrie Game says, I do. Oh, really? So you 3D print your own? That's awesome. That's nice. I thought, because I am I used to be an action figure collector. I don't collect anymore. But I used to be an action figure collector. I've always wanted to, make my own action figures. So Walter says toilet paper. Yeah, remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Budget cuts. But yeah, I thought about it and I said, the upkeep and maintenance, plus, there are different types of 3D printers. You got the standard 3D printers, which use the reels of plastic filament. Then, of course, you've got the 3D printers that use resin. And as I understand it, resin 3D printers are a pain in the butt. So I am Carrie Game says 3D printing is the boring part of the process. I know it takes freaking hours, and I'm talking hours. It takes a long time. Yeah, but resin printing is a lot more messy. Plus, the resin is here. I think the resin's kind of expensive. It ain't cheap. So I'm Carrie Game says I'm currently painting some Japanese wargaming miniatures. Nice. Yeah, Walter, it takes a lot of skill and patience. I don't have the patience. Plus, I don't have steady hands anymore either. So yeah, that's not really something I can do. Something I wanted to do a long time ago, but the older we get, I guess we kind of use the ability to do it. So I am Carrie Game says I use filament. Okay, so you use a filament printer. Nice. Oh, the filament is easier to deal with. Oh, what's funny is that there's also a process that allows you to reclaim used filament, like waste filament. There's a process where you can can remelt the filament and reclaim it. I just happened to be watching a YouTube video on that one day. I thought that was very interesting. All right, there it is. So remember, source one, sell one. Once we sell this one, this will put us at about 500,000 for vehicle cargo today. Okay, source one, sell one.
If you want to source another vehicle, come by the office.
Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Yeah, if I sound nasally and everything like that, my sinuses have gone off the roof. It's pollen season here in Japan. You guys heard me talking earlier about that cloud of freaking dust that was literally in the sky. It was bad. It was bad today. I'm talking really bad. I said, yeah, I think I'll stay at home, but we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Okay, source one, sell one. Let's sell this car. I Am Carry Game says it's just researching the right colors for the miniatures. Right. Because you're painting specific types of miniatures, so I can see that. Yeah, I don't have the time or inclination. Plus, you should have a good quality 3D printer too. Whether you're using filament or resin, it doesn't matter. You should have a good quality 3D printer. Okay, let's see. Here we go. So we want to filter by mid-range. Okay, that was an XF. We just brought that one in. Let's get rid of this one. Let's export. Here we go, specialist. Here we go.
Get ready to work.
Tracker, gone. Plates. You guys know what it is. It's already black and yellow. We got to change it anyway. Whatever. Blue and yellow.
No one's looking for
Grease spray. Primary. Metallic. Okay, that's ultra blue. Let's go. Racing blue. With an ultra blue pearl. There we go. Primary. Wheels. Wheel type. Street. Nope. Track. There we go. Let's do those. Split star. Color. Black. Tire design. Yes, please. Atomic whites. Done. Done.
Okay, you good to go? Get over to the buyer without sustaining damage, and we'll get the full amount.
So, I Am Carry Game says there were 28 of them. I managed to paint 4. Ouch. I hope you like doing that stuff, because that's a long process. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. They should have let me put a spoiler on this thing. Hold on a minute. Get rid of the stupid street light. Get rid of that. Got it. Always get rid of the street light. So Walter says, my buddy said if he played with D&D pewter miniatures that were unpainted, he was frowned upon by the other players, and some people didn't want to let him play. I wonder why. Interesting. Oh, so that's why he got into painting them. I see. So ARMCHAIR Game says it's time consuming, but in the end it's worth it. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. That's what matters. I don't think I have the patience for something like that. Now that being said, I am someone who, as a hobby, builds his own PCs. I build my own computers. And that takes a lot of patience too, because a lot of things can go wrong when building a PC, building a rig. A lot of things can go wrong. It's like you spend hours putting a system together, and you hit that power button and nothing happens. It's like, what did I screw up? So then the whole process of troubleshooting begins. So it can be very nerve-wracking, yes. Definitely can be nerve-wracking. Hey! You got a new sub. Let's go. So, Bus Rail Transit. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Pop my hands to the Bus Rail Transit. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. But yeah, someone that builds computers, I know what you guys are talking about. Seriously, trust me. I remember when I built my older system that I'm going to upgrade here soon. I put that thing together, did cable management and everything else. Hit the power button and it would not power on. It wouldn't turn on no matter what I did. I troubleshot, redid the BIOS, power supply checked out. Everything else was fine except for the motherboard. Because I bought a motherboard. I bought the motherboard from Amazon.us. And as we know, Amazon is a trash distributor. I don't know how many of you have you guys out there in chat. I'm going to ask you guys in chat this. I'm pretty sure you've had the experience of this before. When you buy something from Amazon, like electronics from Amazon, how many of you guys have gotten something that was broken? How many people have received something from Amazon that was damaged, especially like electronics? Because the one thing Amazon.us is known for doing. Hey, we got another new sub. So Sunny T, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in the chat right now. Pop my Sunny T, welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yo, Dan Red is in the house. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody? Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He does work on both YouTube and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels, his respective channels. Check him out. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Dan Red, good to see you as always. Thanks for stopping by, man. And Dan Red, since you're a mod here on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I got a new item once from Amazon. It smelled like cigarette smoke. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Dan Red, I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best, man. But yeah, that's what happened with that motherboard that I bought. Amazon sent me a bricked motherboard. Basically, it was supposed to be a brand new motherboard shipped and sold by Amazon. No, they didn't. Their stupid warehouse workers prepackaged or repackaged a broken motherboard and sent it to me. That's what they did. That's what they did. So it was too late for me to send it back, so I had to take the motherboard and RMA it. I sent it back to Asus since it was still under a warranty, technically under warranty because it was purchased as new. But it wasn't. It was a broken motherboard. So I sent it back to Asus, and Asus fixed it. They fixed it. But for the interim, what I did was bought a different motherboard to get the system up and running. So it wasn't anything that I did. Amazon sent me a bricked motherboard that I couldn't use. I was pissed. Okay, so counterfeit cash is done. That's done. Let's get the old Coco out of here. Next up is Coco. But yeah, you guys have that experience too. I invariably would order something from Amazon that their stupid warehouse workers would repackage. They would take broken items and repackage them as new and just put them back out for sale. And they don't care because ultimately it's on big Amazon, the corporate headquarters, to pay for shipping and packaging and everything else. They got to pay for that, not us. Okay, so with that that was the fourth vehicle cargo sell mission, so we're 500K for vehicle cargo. Not bad, 500K for that so far. All right, here we go. Okay, resupply is good. Let's sell full stock of the old Coco for $525. Let's get it out of here. Let's get this stuff sold. Oh, we got boats again. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. We got boats again. Boats are easy. If I can not walk into a cactus.
It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock.
All right. Hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. So Zen Navivkar, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Let's go. We got a boat drop. So Walter says, I've only bought Bluetooth speakers and Dyson vacuum cleaners and video games from Amazon. When it comes to electronics, I've been lucky so far. Yeah, I've had Amazon send me a couple of broken electronics that were shipped and sold as new. One was a graphics card that either has a bad core or bad memory modules on it that they sold as new. The other one was that stupid motherboard. So yeah, never had that problem with Amazon.jp, not even once. Not even once. And I think that's maybe just the work culture or has something to do with it. So now we can understand why so many Amazon employees got laid off this year because of AI. They're probably letting robots do all the packaging and everything else now. Yeah, Dan Red, you remind me. I got to start streaming over on Twitch too. The next evolution for my channel is to begin multi-streaming on Twitch. I just got to figure out a way to get that set up. JP Cantrell, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He said, if I don't get one truck, then I'm out. You know, the boats aren't that bad. The boat missions are not that bad. They're not that terrible. It takes longer to get to the boat than it does to actually complete the cell mission. So the boats aren't that terrible. I'm Carrie Game says yes for Twitch. The problem for me with Twitch is that Twitch has, I don't have an audience over on Twitch. I've got a Twitch account, but my channel over there is not active. So the vast majority of my streaming audience is here on YouTube. So I don't want to sacrifice my YouTube audience for Twitch. What I would like to do is try to multi-stream, if at all possible. That way I can slowly build up an audience over there. Slowly but surely. But that's the next evolution for my channel. Multi-streaming. That's the next thing. All right, here we go. It's the same boat drop that we had before. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, it's definitely possible to multi-stream. Well, I also have to consider my network bandwidth too. Camzone says, may I give you some multi-streaming applications you can use? As long as they're free. As long as they're free applications. I don't use the paid stuff because I'm trying to keep my business overhead to a minimum. I know some of the multi-streaming platforms have paid services for multi-streamings, or for streaming platforms, I should say. I use the free version of Streamlabs, but I think Streamlabs, to multi-stream with Streamlabs, you got to use the paid version. I'm not entirely sure. So Dan Red says, I use LiveStream. Okay, I will definitely check that out. JP Cantrell says, Twitch makes me nervous. Why is that? Oh, so you use the free version to multi-stream. Okay. Okay, well, I appreciate that. I'm going to write that down. I'm definitely going to write that down. So I Am Curious Game says, I use that too. Okay. All right. I will definitely check it out. Yeah, the only thing is that I don't know if my network bandwidth can handle multi-streaming or sending data to two separate ingest servers, for example, both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But there's only one way to find out. I do watch Jason Plays, who's one of my favorite No Man's Sky content creators. He multi-streams on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, excuse me. Had to yawn. Jeez. So Camzone said, excuse me, I would love to stream collab with you on Twitch if you're cool with that. I don't have a problem with collaboration or collabs. I don't have a problem with collabs at all. As a matter of fact, I remember somebody asked me once if I would do a collab with Jack Knife Fitting, and I said absolutely. Yeah, I don't have a problem with collabs. My thing is that ultimately it depends on the game. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, ultimately it depends on the game. Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check that man out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the odd fan. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Camzone, yeah, I don't have a problem with collabs at all. I don't have a problem with it. But ultimately, it depends on the type of game that we're playing and what we're doing. You guys know how I feel about safety and security when it comes to a game like Grand Theft Auto. So something like a collab with Grand Theft Auto would be out of the question. We would have to do something else. And that's only because Grand Theft Auto Online is just a broken, buggy mess, especially when it comes to its security. Every time you hear about a game being hacked or something like that, they're usually talking about Grand Theft Auto Online. Usually it's this game. That's why you guys see me play solo all the time. So it would have to make sense for me to collab, and it would have to be with a specific type of game. But it couldn't be Grand Theft Auto Online because this game is just broken. Okay. And that's because of all the freaking modding and hacking that takes place with Grand Theft Auto Online. So I Am Carry Game says Fallout 76 you can hide other people's names. My question is, well, first of all, Fallout 76 is a live service title. And I mentioned this earlier, not a fan of live service games. Not a fan. And that's just because of the overemphasis, excuse me, the overemphasis on microtransactions and the lack of good storied content. Now, to their credit, Bethesda has slowly been improving Fallout 76, but we got to remember, Fallout 76 is a retail live service game. Now, if it were free to play, I would probably give it a try, but I'm not going to spend more money on a retail live service title. My biggest concern with Fallout 76 is that if those servers, if the servers for Fallout 76 ever goes offline, you can't play that game anymore, or you can't play the game unless the servers are online. So that's the big problem. That for me it is. That's always been a problem. I say this a lot, but Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception, but not the rule. JP Cantrell says, I just drive the boat on the ground. Oh, just drive the boat around. Go straight back to the start. Hey, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I think it's a little faster to just grab the, go to land and grab the oppressor. Ooh, sorry about that. Let's go. So yeah, that's my big problem with like a game like Fallout 76. Now, if we were to do, excuse me, something like a modded Fallout 4, a modded Fallout 4 playthrough or something like that, that would be fine. But Fallout 76, I guess my question is, what type of servers do they use? Are they peer-to-peer or dedicated? Because obviously if they use peer-to-peer servers, then there's probably a modder hacker problem on their end too. Yeah, I take safety and security very seriously when it comes to streaming and when it comes to content creation. You know, I'm kind of paranoid that way. As a matter of fact, I need to set up one of my other PCs for as a virtual machine. You know, as a backup, just in case things go wrong. Just totally drove over that guy's boat. But yeah, I don't have a problem with something like a collab. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah, the air is very dry. There's pollen all over the place. I do apologize for that. Ugh. Had to cough. Walter says PlayStation 5 is finally backward compatible with PS4 games, so it's somewhat backward compatible. You know, it's funny. I thought the PlayStation 5 was always backward compatible with at least PlayStation 4 games. Nothing as far back as PlayStation 3, but okay, interesting. JP Cantrell says, paranoia can serve you well sometimes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially as someone that's been remote crashed and kicked on stream 3 times. Because I was streaming this broken game from PC. Trust me, I know all the dirty tricks when it comes to playing a peer-to-peer network live service game like Grand Theft Auto on stream. That's why I play solo exclusively. One of the reasons, at least, anyway. Nailed it. 8 seconds, that's what she said. There we go. GTA 5 says, just got my $500,000 bonus. How did you just get your $500,000 bonus when the 3 event weeks aren't complete yet? That doesn't even pass the common sense test. Now, if you were to say you got your $1 million bonus, that's fine, because I just got my $1 million bonus before going live today. So I got that money. But that $500,000 bonus, you're not going to get that until sometime around week 3. And that's because you have to complete 3 weeks of weekly challenges. You can't just do this week's weekly challenge to get the $500K bonus. You got to do 3 weeks. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. So I Am Carry Games, the $1 million bonus was simply for logging in and playing GTA 5. GTA 5 online. Anytime between now and April. Yeah, it's a login bonus. Marco DeLo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I think you get $500K for every week. I got to double check that. I thought it was $500K for completing the 3 weeks of weekly challenges. I'll have to double check. I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong. As I read it, it said you get $500K by completing the 3 weeks of weekly challenge. So to me, that meant you had to go through all 3 weeks before you got the $500K. If you get $500K every week, I'll take it. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong. I'll have to reread it. But if they're giving out $500K every week, I'll take it. Yeah, but the $1 million is a login bonus. So, yeah, I'll take a free meal. Yeah, I think Rockstar is making up for the lack of a part 2. Marco DeLo says, I'm not sure, but that's what I thought. Yeah, Marco DeLo, I read it as if you complete all 3 weeks of weekly challenges, you get a $500K bonus. Now, I'll have to go back and take a look at it. Excuse me. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're combining all business sell missions with vehicle import-export. Although vehicle import-export has been going rather questionably. I still love it. It's fun, man. Vehicle import-export is a lot of fun. So GTA 5 says the $500K is weekly. I'm going to check on that. I'm not going to check on it right now, but I'll check on that. I'll definitely check on it. As I read it, you get a $500K bonus one time by completing all 3 weeks of weekly challenges. That's what I thought. But I'll check on it. So Dan Red says, I watch Taco's weekly update video every Wednesday afternoon, so I know what's going on. Him and Poobarama. Okay. Yeah, the way I read it, because I got my information from Rockstar's Newswire. I went straight to Rockstar's Newswire and got my info. That's when I published my weekly update video. So I'll have to check on it. I will have to check on it. So Walter says, yes, my buddy has a PlayStation 5 and has a bunch of PlayStation 4 games that work with it. Nice. Yeah, like I said, all of my games are on the, well, most of them. Not all. Most of them are on the Xbox platform. That's why I stuck with Xbox. So if I buy a PlayStation 5, it will be to build up a library of physical games on the PlayStation 5. Doobie Blaze says, double cash on document forgery next week. What is with Rockstar and document freaking forgery? Rockstar's got like a document forgery fetish, man. They got a fetish for document forgery. You know what I think Rockstar is doing right now is that they're giving us business bonuses on some of the lesser used or lesser played business types. That's what I think it is. Because nobody does document forgery. The business sucks. Document forgery absolutely sucks. All right, done. Just picked up $540,000. Yes, please. Ah, we didn't make it. Didn't make it. Dang it. Didn't make it. Okay. Did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Request. Excuse me. Louis Blaze says, allegedly, the PlayStation 6 releases at the end of 2027. That's when the new Xbox Project Helix, I guess, Project Helix is supposed to release, the so-called PC console hybrid. I'm telling you, I swear, Rockstar, not Rockstar, I blame Rockstar for everything, but I'm telling you guys, I think Microsoft Xbox is going to screw everybody with this PC console hybrid. Because as you guys know, a PC is an open platform. When you buy a PC for gaming, you don't have to pay for a stupid live service. You plug your system into the network, you get your network access from your ISP, that's it. You don't have to pay extra money to play Steam games. There's no live service for PC. But because we're talking about Xbox here, and we're talking about technically a console, I think... Oh, we're going the wrong way. We got to go back to the... we got to go over here. You know what I think Xbox is going to do? I think they're going to make anyone who buys this new Xbox console, PC, hybrid, whatever it is, I think they're going to force people to pay for... Oh, you know what? We got to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub. Hold on. I think they're going to force their subscribers to pay for Game Pass to access their PC games, because they state that you can play your PC games on the new Xbox. Okay? So that means we're talking Steam storefront integration, Epic integration, GOG integration. Those are all PC games, right? Those are PC games. So what's going to happen when this new Xbox releases? I think this is the conversation that we should be having right now. What happens when the new console releases, the new Xbox? Okay, it's a PC, but are we as PC players or Xbox gamers required for this new console to pay for Game Pass to play those PC games on Steam? Hell, if that's the case, I'll stay on PC. So we'll have to wait and see. Microsoft Xbox never answered that question. So Walter says, a lot of times when you buy a game, now it says on the back of the box whether or not it works with PlayStation 5 or 4. Okay, so it lets you know whether or not it's backward compatible. Dan Red says, just jog in and got my $1 million. Nice. JP Cantrell says, why does every PlayStation controller I buy get stick drift within 1 year? Really? Has that been a problem? I've never had a problem with stick drift on the Xbox. Never. Not once. Interesting. All right, we got some drunkard ruining the vibe. Let's throw the bum out. Walter says, I had to replace several controllers on the PlayStation system, and not because I smashed them on the ground. What's that? And not because you smashed them on the ground. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. It's a $60 piece of hardware right there. Yeah, I've had no problems with controller drift, or stick drift. Not once. Yeah, I am Carry Games. Rockstar Games has a fetish for document forgery. No idea why. They got a fetish for it. Okay, let's throw the bum out. Just like they have a fetish for Paleto Bay. Okay, bum's out. We'll go out the front door. I don't feel like walking through that crowd. So, got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Solomon, man, smooth as fuck.
So what's that? They appear with a Steam logo on it. Yeah, you're talking about the Steam games. Well, not only that, but we also have to look at Epic Games too. Epic, GOG, any digital storefront where you buy digital games. Xbox is saying that you'll be able to play all of your PC games on their new system when they release it. My question is whether or not people are going to be required to pay for freaking Xbox Game Pass to play their Steam games or Epic games. That would be stupid. Because PC is an open platform. CamZone says, when you're finished explaining that, can you please explain to me how to get celebrity money for the nightclub agency? I saw it in your notification. Celebrity money. I must have missed something here. Oh, you're talking about, okay, Celebrity Salute. Yeah, that is, that's the wall safe money at the agency. That's the passive income at the agency. I think that's what they were talking about. That's agency passive income. You just got to do the, to increase the amount of daily income you get, you just got to do the contracts. Just the security contracts. Yeah, I am Carry Games. You mean money? Because it's all about that money. Okay, remember people, source one, sell one. Let's go. So Sammy says if they make quality controllers, they don't make money. Same as with mobile phones, they last 2 years, then you have to replace them. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why they make trash. They make trash hardware. They do. They make trash hardware. I agree with that. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. CEO. Remember, people, source one, sell one. Marco Orlo says, don't you need document forgery for nightclub passive income? Yes, document forgery links to your printing and copying. Nightclub printing and copying. So yes, you don't need it, but the more MC businesses you have linked to your nightclub for passive income, the more money you make. Okay, here we go. Source one, sell one, people. Let's do it. What do we got?
Okay, well, first problem, the car belongs to a warlord. Second problem, it won't start without an electronic key. Third problem, one of the warlord's bodyguards has the key. He's having a party.
She said
so
belongs to a warlord.
And try to find it. And maybe do things quiet.
She said it belongs to a warlord. Does she not know who she's talking to? Does she not know? I'm the warlord. I'm the warlord here. This is my game. I'm the warlord here. I run this town. All right. Kevin Conovan, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, I am Carry Games. Finally. Finally. Okay, so we got to go 2 miles away. All right. Okay, same as before. We got to go in all stealthy and stuff. All stealthy and stuff. Yeah, remember, source one, sell one. That's what we're trying to do here. If we can get this vehicle back and get it delivered without getting murked out, like we blew up the last time. The thing blew up in my face last time, I swear it did. We should be okay. That's good for $200,000. So I am Carry Games says I threatened my husband with pineapple pizza and you got top range. So that's what it is? Do we got to threaten our spouse with pineapple pizza to get a top range vehicle? I'll have to try that next time. So Kevin Conovan says, doing great, almost 7 a.m. here in the States. Nice, man. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Yeah, it looks like he's safe for now. Right? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Now for the fun part. Seriously? We just fell off the roof. We just fell off the roof. Great. Yep. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to send that back anyway. And let's go. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. These NPCs got aimbot, I swear.
What the fuck, dude?
This will take care of it. This will solve that problem. Alright, key is on the map. This will solve that problem. Okay, let's not blow up the freaking car, though. Man, this dude's got a better looking mansion than I do. Alright, they're all dead. Let's get the key. Yeah, exactly. Got the munchies shown. They got aimbot. Half of them have bulletproof heads. Bro, don't even get me started. Ooh, I see some floor money. Services. Actually, you know what? We'll hold on to that because we may need it. There's the key. The car is... Seriously, this guy doesn't have it. His garage is over here. The dude's garage is right here. You have got to be kidding me. He's got to walk outside of his property to get to his garage. That's pretty lame. That is pretty lame. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Let's go get the Iron Mule. That is pretty lame. Yeah, Johnny on the spot put the Sparrow right under the freaking trees, man. Johnny is fired. Johnny is freaking fired, man. He's fired. Marco Lowe says, I've always hated the import-export missions. Did one yesterday and turned off the game and thought, F it, it's not worth it. I love vehicle import-export, man. This is fun. Vehicle import-export's a lot of fun. It can be frustrating at times. The deal is that this is old school GTA right here. I've been saying that a lot during the stream, but this reminds me of old school Grand Theft Auto. Okay, we got a call. Yeah, any old school GTA mission, this is what this reminds me of. That's why I like it so much, man. This reminds me of the early days of when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto. Vehicle cargo, man. That's what I like about it. Alright, go get the chopper. Walter says, a couple of years ago I bought a brand new PlayStation 4 controller from Walmart, and with taxes it cost me about $100. That sounds about right. I know Canada can be ridiculous with the taxes, man. I know some ordinary gamers, Mudahar, he lives in Canada. He tells me, when he makes a video, he'll talk about some of the prices for things in Canada, and I'm like, geez, dude, that's expensive. Canada is really expensive, but then again, Canada's got the best healthcare on the planet, too. I swear. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew, I swear. Oh my God, I knew that was going to happen. That stupid Sparrow, man. That stupid Sparrow helicopter. I knew that thing was going to get me killed. I hate that helicopter. That freaking Sparrow. And you guys saw that, right? That stupid helicopter would not land properly. God, I hate that helicopter. Yeah, put some body armor. How much armor do I have anyway? How much? I think I've used all the body armor. Oh, we're good. Let's put some body armor on this stupid helicopter, I swear. I swear, man, that stupid helicopter. Oh my God. You guys don't know the pain. The pain. The pain. Marco DeLo says, I hate the enemy going after you when you finally get the car or the traffic in general. Yeah, Marco DeLo, that's why I'm using the Iron Mule. That's why I'm using the Iron Mule. That's so we can avoid all that with the Iron Mule or the cargo bomb. Either one will work. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is picking fights again. Streamlabs is lonely. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug. Streamlabs needs a hug. Yeah, this is how I source and sell all of my vehicle cargo right here. You can do this with the Iron Mule or with the cargo bomb. Either one will work. And, you know, you stand a 75% chance of getting attacked. Regardless of the session type that you're in. So Hove Mendoza says, do you own a Komodo? What's your opinion? The Komodo is an awesome freaking car. It's top 5 in the sedans class. I think it's top 20 in the sports class, but the Komodo is a sedan, and it's top 5 in the sedans class. It's an awesome car. The Komodo is an awesome car, man. It is definitely worth it. I got my Komodo off the Lucky Wheel. So I got mine for free. As you guys know, I'm always about getting free cars. But it is absolutely worth it. All right, here we go. Oh, hold on. Put that door down. Put the door down. Don't even think about it, game. Put that door down. Put it down. All right. Put that door. Close that door. Marco Roll says, but it takes longer, doesn't it? Not really. If you consider the amount of time required to drive the vehicle back to the location, then loading it on a helicopter. Because I'll show you how easy it is to do. And of course you have to dodge NPCs, enemy NPCs shooting at you. Got it. Remember, when you're flying a helicopter, you fly in a straight line. So the shortest distance between 2 points is obviously a straight line. So you can get there faster with the Iron Mule, in my opinion. JP Camp Patrol says, Rockstar, give us a hitch for the Oppressor Mark II, please. That'd be pretty cool. The Mark III Oppressor. Yeah, I swear, that stupid Sparrow would not land properly. It wouldn't land. I tried taking off again, it wouldn't land. It just tipped over. God, I hate that stupid thing. I hate it. Well, David Maynor, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, bro. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, we are here. I am going to send the helicopter back. Where's my warehouse? Over there. If the chopper is sustaining damage, so we're going to send this back once we land. We don't want to screw this up this time. There you go. Top range delivered. Sammy says need missiles on the Buick. You know, missiles would, or, you know, we got countermeasures, so yeah, missiles would be nice. Yeah, Marco DeLo, this method is, trust me, far better. It's a lot more fun in my opinion, and it's a lot more fun. All right, we're going to send the chopper back because it sustained some damage. Okay, so we are manage, return. Send that back so we don't chop
that's on the
ourselves
books
up.
at your warehouse. You've got to use the SecuroSurf.
Shut up. Stop calling me. JP Cantrell says Sparrow is top heavy. It is. It is definitely top heavy. The Sparrow, it's the fastest helicopter in the game, but it's also not the best in my opinion. I do like the spammable missiles, unlimited missiles, but in terms of a durable helicopter, that thing is, I hate it. I hate it. But I use it when it's necessary because the Sparrow helicopter is not a personal vehicle. So you could use it in conjunction with a personal vehicle on the map if need be. Okay, here we go, people. Source 1, sell 1. Let's do it. Source 1, sell 1. So Dina says, I've had my oppressor hit a traffic light pole and spin around a few times. Then I fell off and the screen says wasted. I've had I've had my oppressor sling me into a wall. My oppressor was actually tipped over on one side next to a building. And when I picked up the oppressor and mounted the oppressor, it slung me into a wall and killed me. I've had that happen before on stream. That actually happened on stream before. And I think people here saw it. Funniest thing I ever saw, man. I clipped it too. That was hilarious. Okay, so sort by top range. Okay, let's get it out of here. Export. Oh, where's the other one? That's the one we just pulled in. Let's export this one. And top range for 200,000. Yes, please. Let's do it.
We know what we've got to do.
Okay, tracker, plates. You guys already know what it is. Black and yellow.
Look at me,
Lease
Mama.
freight, primary.
Printing license plates for a living.
Chameleon. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. I like that one. Let's do it. Anodized purple pearl, or that's even better. You know what? Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's do that. The gold. Secondary. Let's go metallic and let's make the secondary cream. Let's do that. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
I am
Wheels,
well
wheel
my
type.
skill level.
Let's go track. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like it. Let's go with those. Let's put those on. Modern mesh. And let's paint those mofos. Blue, absolutely not. Just out of curiosity. So olive green, bleh. Lime green, bleh. Yellow, bleh. Tan, bronze. The bronze almost works on this one. Bronze actually kind of works. Let's paint them black. It's not my car. I don't care. Black, yes please. Tires, tire design, yes please. Smoke, black tire smoke. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Walter says, I think I'm behind a bit. Yeah,
Okay,
if you ever
after
notice that
what
you're
we put
behind
into this one,
in chat, just refresh your page and we should get back to normal. That does happen with YouTube sometimes. That's a YouTube thing. That's a gorgeous customization right there. That's a gorgeous customization. I like that customization. That is nice. Okay, we need manage. Iron Mule, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go. Guys know how we do it here. Marco Rose says, once I hit a power line pole, fell off the oppressor, and I hit the ground, wasted. The oppressor hit the ground right beside me in perfect position. That's funny. That's legitimately funny. That's legit funny. Well, as I said, like I said, I was able to get 2 really high quality controllers from Amazon for the PlayStation 4. They were not made by Sony and only cost 43 Canadian a piece. Seems like Sony is just ripping people off. Third-party controllers are usually a bit more robust. I do agree with that. All right, here we go. I got to sneeze badly. You guys just don't know. These allergies are killing me right now, man. Allergies are killing me. Okay, here we go. Let's land this mofo. And by far, using a heavy lift helicopter is the best way to deal with delivering any kind of cargo. Vehicle cargo, that is. Okay, send that back. Let's go. Sometimes it takes a little longer to get set up, but it's worth it. You're guaranteed to complete the mission without being attacked. Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Good to see you. Everybody, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it here. Wayne's World Production, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Dina says, did Rockstar make the oppressor more flimsy or something? Mine's always tipping over. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything different with the oppressor other than the fact that, well, not recently anyways, not recently. It's always been the same kind of, you know, mess that it's been since they nerfed the missiles several years ago. JP Cantrell says, I'm blowing my nose just from hearing you sniffle. It's bad. The allergies here, the pollen is bad. It is, I'm talking bad. It's bad. All right, let's get this thing and get out of here. But first, take out that stupid power line or light pole. Get rid of that. Get rid of the light pole because it's in the way. All right, here we go, people. Easy $200,000 commission. As I say that for foreshadowing. Hey, Wayne's World Production, you got it, brother. No problem at all, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Again, this takes a little longer to set up, but to me, this is more fun. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Jay Laley the Drunk. Welcome to the Odd Man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hands to Jay Leahy the Drunk. Welcome to the Odd Man. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's do this. Easy $200,000. We also have one more MC cell mission to complete too. Like I said, we're rinsing and repeating, people. Rinsing and repeating. Source 1, cell 1. So forget about places. Honey and apple cider vinegar and black tea would help you. Good point. Thank you. Very good point. Thank you for that. I will definitely give that a try. We'll definitely give that a try. Again, it's not a cold. It's just these spring allergies, man. It is bad. And I'm someone that's never really had spring allergies before. But because I've been in Japan so long and because I've been exposed to the pollen here for so long, it finally got me. It finally got me. Seriously. It's bad. All right, let's do this. Easy $200,000 right here. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat and proper hand salutes to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Okay, that's it. Give me my money. We're at $700,000 right now for vehicle cargo. Give me that money. Nice. Making that money. Retire. Okay, we got another MC cell mission to complete. We got some MC stuff. But before we go, we need to resupply some businesses. We got to resupply some businesses. Let's do that.
This is huge. We got a sale. Great job out there.
It's about freaking time. Stop calling me assistant. The sun's about to come up in game. Nice. And thank you guys so much for stopping by and joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Having a good old time. Hey, I'm telling you guys, vehicle cargo is old school GTA. I freaking love it. So Stouffer says, time to move to Antarctica to get rid of the pollen. Or Antarctica or the desert. So let's say Monang says, if you sell in a public lobby, how much do you make? If you sell in a full public lobby, you get $300K for a top range vehicle. You get $300K, which is actually really good money. DJ Bones, we'll see you next time. He says, bye. Okay, DJ Bones, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Are you leaving or going? Are you leaving or going? Okay, so you're leaving. I got you. I see you. I see you still leaving. No, we won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Monday. That'll be the next stream day. But DJ Bones, good to see you as always, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Hold it. There we go. Yeah, if you sell vehicle cargo, a top range vehicle in a full public lobby, you get $300K. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Let's fill up some businesses. We are good for armor, ammo, and snacks, so we're okay. We don't need that. Hey, Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm having a blast, man. Vehicle cargo is a lot of fun. Marco DeLo, yes, you get a high demand bonus for selling vehicle cargo in public lobbies, yes. Okay. Here we go. Yep, everything is out. Everything is empty. Freaking bunker, I swear. Resupply. What else? That one is good. Oh, we can resupply this. And we can resupply that. Okay, so we got those three. This one's got plenty of supplies. We're going to sell this one next. Okay, done. Let's go. Marco to load. As far as I know, that's always been the case. Dan Red says no NPC hostilities in a public lobby. Correct, because you got to deal with other players. So that does make sense. Fast travel, MC, the old pill factory. Let's do it.
Sure thing, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, here we go. Let's get the pills out of here. Oops, didn't need to do that. Okay, we want to sell 446. Yes, please. All right, let's go, people. Let's move this stuff out of here. Oh, we got planes. Okay.
All right, these drops are only...
Shut up. I want the plane. The plane. What kind of pizza do you want today? I want the plane. Yeah, the planes aren't that bad. I can deal with the planes. The stupid garbage trucks, no. Just no. Just stop it. Just stop it. Yeah, I think players were able to get the high demand bonus for vehicle cargo from selling in a public session. Back when Rockstar gave players the ability to sell, you know, just businesses in solo sessions or in invite-only sessions. I think that's when that began. I'm pretty sure that's when that began. And that's when they added the high demand bonus as a reward for players who are willing to sell in public sessions. So, yeah, it's just like selling CEO special cargo. You get the high demand bonus for that too. All right, here we go. Everybody's favorite sell mission, the planes. But, you know, real talk, the planes are not that bad. They're not bad. I'd rather do the planes than do those stupid garbage trucks any day. Yeah, planes over garbage trucks any day. All right, and remember, don't fly a plane and read chat at the same time. In before we fly into a mountain. Yeah, if you guys notice that you're a little behind in chat, try refreshing your page and that should take care of it. That's a YouTube thing that does happen on occasion. Yep, what we're doing is clearing all MC business cargo, MC business product, that is. Because that's part of today's money grind. That's part of the old money grind. But this shouldn't take too terribly long. And once we're done with this, we're going to source and steal another vehicle cargo, because why not? Like I said, that's old school GTA, man. I love it. Just like CEO Special Cargo, to me, is old school GTA, because that's really where I cut my teeth with money grinding in Grand Theft Auto. CEO Special Cargo, my first small crate warehouse, man. I used to grind the crap out of that small crate warehouse. Then I bought a second small crate warehouse. Then I had enough money to get a medium crate warehouse and traded in the second small crate warehouse. Unfortunately, Lupe is still stuck in the second small crate warehouse. So she's totally stuck there. Nikolai Mendoza says, I don't use the vehicle cargo business, I'm too lazy. Source cargo, all standard mid-range cars, and sell top range. It does take a little while to set up. It takes a little while to set up, but it does work. You know, for the most part, it definitely works. It most certainly takes a little bit of setup. That goes without saying. We're about to crash the plane. About to crash the plane. Hold on. Yeah, so a note to chat, don't read chat and fly a plane at the same time. Never ends well. You know, it's funny. I think the cops can see us anyway, so yeah. Yeah, we'll get back to vehicle cargo as soon as we're finished selling this stuff from the pill factory. Guitar Guy 80 says, I use an Android app to watch YouTube if I need to refresh a live stream. I need to refresh a live stream to the mini screen and then find a stream of my history. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You just close the vid and open a new one. Ah, interesting. And that helps with the ads. Okay. Got the Munchie Show says, turns out the Rat Buggy is a pretty good mission car. Yes. Especially once it's fully upgraded. So Dan Red says, so Mia, welcome back. I told you we'd still be here. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, brother. So Guitar Guy 80 says, wow, it's been a while since I went to the gun van. I can't speak. But just bought a railgun for my secondary character. Now I realize why Odd Man calls him the creepy guy with the reverse mohawk. His lines are such. Yeah, exactly. The creepy guy with the reverse mohawk is selling. Creepy guy with the reverse mohawk. All right, here we go. Bail, bail. That was close. That was close. That was close. That plane almost blew up in my face, man. That was close. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Oppressor. Okay, Johnny, you're not fired. Marco Lowe, yeah, the Phantom Wedge will be available for free in 2 weeks. And I'm thinking, seriously, Rockstar? 2 weeks from now? 2 weeks from now? What? Although that reminds me, I should log into my PC account and get the free freaking, excuse me, ramp buggy. Get the free ramp buggy. Next week it's going to be, what, the coil volt, the rocket voltic. That'll be the next one. The rocket voltic. Pretty sure that'll be the next one. Yeah, Mia, seriously, they're giving it away for free. They're giving it away for free. Yeah, you could go to Rockstar's Newswire and see it. The Phantom Wedge will be available for free like the final week of this month. The final event week for this month. Next week it's going to be the Coil Voltic or Rocket Voltic. Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, hold on.
All is well, Oddman.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Sugar Daddy Williams, who just beat the game for becoming a member for 5 months. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for becoming a member for 5 months. Everybody, 07s in chat and proper hand salutes. Let's do it. You know how we do it. Again, Sugar Daddy Williams, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Okay, everybody, let's do it. 07s in chats and proper hand salutes. Let's do it. Yeah, if I sound like I'm losing my voice, it's because of the allergies. It is bad. It's bad. Twice a year, spring and fall. That means I never have any peace in my life. Let's go. All right, let's do this. Next. Yeah, the plane missions aren't that bad. They're not that bad. Marco DeLo says I started getting allergies as well. Yeah, bro. The spring has been rough. It's been rough. We still have a month and a half of this, easily. Not looking forward to it. I don't like taking antihistamine if I don't have to. That's just me. I don't like taking medicines unless it's absolutely necessary. Because if you take like antihistamines or cough suppressants, stuff like that, when it's for like an allergy, your body becomes dependent on it. So I would prefer not to if at all possible. Dan Red, thank you. Yes, if anybody is out there in the crew and on the Xbox platform, Dan Red's been running crew lobbies. So if anybody needs any help, he's your man. Yeah, once we're done with this cell mission, we're going to do some more vehicle cargo because vehicle cargo is freaking fun. Vehicle cargo is a lot of fun, man. I love it. It's problematic, but it's still a lot of fun. So Marco Lo says, got it from early April till August every year. Yeah, for me, usually, well, here in Japan at least, it's usually only the spring. Usually only in the spring. I know some people have not only hay fever, but they get allergies from cut grass and everything else from the summer. Cut grass doesn't bother me. It's just the spring pollen that really gets to me now. So Mia says, really bad headaches only. You're lucky. You're lucky. I could probably deal with a headache, but I can't deal with this running nose, this itchy throat, itchy eyes. It gets all the senses, man. All the senses. I can't stand it. Sugar Daddy says, I love vehicle cargo as well. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, bro. Vehicle cargo is old school GTA. That's why I love it so much. It is old school GTA. That's what's great about it. Vehicle cargo, it's old school GTA before GTA was actually GTA. That's what's good about it. It's Grand Theft Auto before Grand Theft Auto was Grand Theft Auto. So back in the day, I made a lot of money on vehicle cargo, especially on my PC accounts too. So Mia says, I can't stand headaches even the slightest. The headaches that I hate, the ones that you get as a result of sinus. Because I get sinus headaches really easily because my nose is always clogged anyway. For me, it's sinus headaches. Yeah, it's those I can't stand because no matter how much you blow your nose, they never go away. At that point, you have to take an antihistamine. But I can't stand taking medicine unless it's absolutely necessary. Walter says, would a couple extra strength Tylenol help? I think so. I don't like Tylenol specifically because it contains, acetaminophen, which is, it's a pain reliever, but if you take it in enough dosage, it can cause liver damage, so you got to kind of be careful with it. And that's another reason why I don't like taking medicine, because your body's internal organs have to process all that stuff, specifically your liver. So that's why I try not to take medicine if at all possible. I try, to the extent possible, I try to deal with the pain and the suffering and the runny nose and the itchy, the coughing and the itchy everything else. But that's just me. I don't like taking aspirin or medicine. Not aspirin, but medicine if at all possible. Stouffer says, "Why is it called Grand Theft Auto when you have to theft manually?" Ha! What is that? Manual theft auto? Yeah, it's called manual theft auto online. Yeah, 5-speed manual transmission online. That's what it's called. Yeah, Dan Red says, I have the Steam version of GTA Online, but I haven't played it in a while. I got the Steam version, and I have the Steam and Epic versions. I got it on Steam and Epic. Yeah, I have it on Steam and Epic. I hopped on last week to get the 2 claimable cars. Because I wanted those free vehicles. Yeah, I wanted those 2 cars, man. So, yeah, definitely hopped on, snagged one, set up the robberies for the other ones. Because as long as you set up the vehicle robberies, you won't lose access to the car, the claimable car. You just got to set up the robbery and start it, and you're good. And you can finish the robbery anytime you want. But it was unlike Rockstar, uncharacteristic of Rockstar, that is, to give us 2 claimable cars 2 weeks in a row. This is like the first time Rockstar's ever given us 2 claimable cars for 2 consecutive weeks. So I was pretty shocked by that. That's funny. All right, mail. Yeah, Red Wolf, and 2 really good cars. Salvage Yard 1 before, week before, and 2 the week before that. That's true. That is true. Rockstar's never done that before. Like I said, I think Rockstar Games is trying to make up for a lack of a Part 2 to the Winter DLC. Technically, by now, we should have had a Part 2. So I think people were really disappointed in that. The Part 2 will probably be the summer DLC, more than likely. All right, let's go. We got 1 more plane to do. 2 down, 1 to go. Then we'll do some more vehicle cargo. And like I said, vehicle cargo is a lot of fun because it's old school GTA. Hey, get this sus ad off my screen, YouTube. I don't want to see Teletubbies on my screen. Yeah, Teletubbies. What is this? This is an ad for Disneyland. It's an ad for Disneyland. Really? Disneyland? I am not going. I hate Disneyland. Never going back to Disneyland ever again. Disneyland is a place where you go when you're single. You go to Disneyland when you're single. You don't go to Disneyland when you're married. Disneyland, especially here in Japan, Disneyland is not funny. I can't speak. Disneyland. I can't talk because my nose is clogged. Disneyland is not fun when you're with someone. You go to Disneyland when you're single. That's what you do. You go to Disneyland when you're single. Don't go to Disneyland when you're with your family. You don't do that. That defeats the purpose of going to Disneyland. Trust me. Cam Zone says, really? Yeah, if you're here in Japan, you go to Disneyland when you're single. I'm going to leave it at that. You guys can put 2 and 2 together on that one. Joe, ladies and gentlemen, Beats Down is in the house. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Everybody, Beats Down is one of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. If you guys haven't done so, you know what you got to do. Please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, blow him up. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. Hey, yeah, Streamlabs, go kick rocks. Go kick rocks, Streamlabs. Yeah, Beats Down, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. So Red Wolf says, I thought it was only U.S. and Paris. Yeah, here in Japan, you don't go to, well, let me say this. If you go to Disneyland in Japan with your family, you're going to be upset. And as a single man, if you're single, if you're a man, if you go to Disneyland with your family, you're going to be pissed. You're not going to be happy. That's all I got to say. Yeah, Mia says, yep, tinted glasses for gaming are the best. Yep. Exactly my point. I'll let you guys put 2 and 2 together on that one. Beast Down says, I'm done with vehicle cargo apart from sourcing to help a friend complete tier 4. Nice. Yeah, I've been running vehicle cargo for the better part of the stream. I've been having fun, man. Vehicle cargo is a ton of fun. He says, what weirdo single man is going to Disneyland? Hey, all I have to say is that if you're single and you're in Japan, you go to Disneyland by yourself, or you can go with your friends. You go with friends. We got to lose the popo. All right, we got to lose popo. All right. Okay, yeah, once we're finished with this, we're going to do one more vehicle cargo source and sell mission, because why not? Is Popo gone yet? Popo not gone yet? Well, it takes forever to lose 2 wanted stars. I wonder if I change my glasses while I'm flying a plane, if I'll lose a star. Yeah, I'm saying that rhetorically. Oh, he changed his glasses while flying a plane. We don't recognize him now. We lost a star. Okay. Yeah, whatever, game. Whatever. Mia says, I'm doing vehicle cargo solo, and I've got to sell 20 cars before I can buy the free warehouse. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. For whether the warehouse is free or not, I didn't want to do that. Marco Lowe says, I think there were adult places in Disneyland where when the kids went to bed. Disneyland has nightclubs. Yeah, Disneyland, Disney World, Disney Sea here in Japan. Disney Sea and Resort, yeah. They got like nightclubs and crap like that here too, yeah. So yeah, they do have that here. Dan Red says, wrong thing, the double money stream. Oh, okay, that's why, the double money stream, I got you. Phil the Force, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? So Mia says every car is standard range. Are you serious? That's brutal. That's brutal. Almost there. Yeah, Marco Delo, exactly. I'm never going back to Disneyland. For one thing, I'm not single anymore. And another thing, I'm not single anymore. And the third thing is that it costs too freaking much. Disneyland is not cheap. The food's not that great either. The food, I'm just going to say this. The food at Disneyland is not that great. The only thing safe to eat at Disneyland are the smoked turkey legs. That's it. So what, is Streamlabs cheating again? Hey, Streamlabs, go home. Go home, Streamlabs. Just go home. Just stop it. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, we're set to live. Yeah, Beats Down, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I think you're in the wrong live stream, dude. I think you're in the wrong stream, buddy. We don't do that here. Okay, let's see. Mechanic Gamer says, hey, brother, take care. God bless you, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time, man. Take care. We'll see you next time. All right, one more to go. Excuse me. That is true. If you don't care about the money, you can export them, blow them up because you lose the vehicle. Me personally, because I'm too much of a cheapskate and I want the cash, I probably wouldn't do that. All right, last one, and we'll do some more vehicle cargo. So Mia, there's a cooldown for sourcing. If you don't complete a cell mission, there is no cooldown. Well, I think it's 5 minutes. I think it's 5 minutes. I do believe that it's 5 minutes. If you blow up or if you destroy a cell mission vehicle for vehicle cargo, I think the cooldown is 5 minutes.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
There it is. Give me that money. As they take money out of my account, bro. We're going to go to the nightclub briefly. Where is my nightclub? Let's go. As we crash a random plane. Shut up, Brucey. Yeah, Walter says, I'll help pay for Streamlabs to go to Disneyland. Streamlabs needs a freaking hug, dude. Streamlabs needs a hug. Yeah, we got to fix popularity at the nightclub before doing anything else. We got Popo on the way. Because Popo sucks. Disneyland is a dating site. All right, here we go. Okay, services, Oppressor. There we go. All right, where's my nightclub? Okay, that's Pizza This. We don't need to go to Pizza This. Where's my nightclub? There it is. All right, let's fix popularity, then we'll do one more vehicle source mission. Source and sell. Remember, source one, sell one. That's what we do here. And hope everybody out there is doing well. I've been having a ton of fun, man, with the vehicle cargo. It is fun. Like I mentioned, vehicle cargo is old school GTA, man, and I freaking love it. All right, we got to toss the bum out of the club. Let's get rid of him. Let's toss him out. Okay, what is that? Ruining the vibe just off the dance floor. So we got a drunk guy. All right, let's do this. All right, throw the bum out. Get out of here, buddy. That dude is stone cold drunk. As I'm walking around with my taxi driver shirt on.
Hey, Solomon is in control up there.
It's me. I want to tell you about the
Okay.
party I'm throwing at Pillbox Hill. You're talking about? Yeah, sorry. You know traffic.
All right, popularity is fixed. We got one more. Let's do this. Yeah, toss the bum out. And thank you guys for sticking with us. I've been having a blast with vehicle cargo. I love it. Old school GTA, man. I freaking love it. So Marco Delo says, always getting a call when skydiving. Yeah, you noticed that, right? Always get a call when skydiving. Unbelievable. Are we MC, disband? Yep. Need to be a CEO. Yeah, we were here talking about breakfast foods earlier. And how I actually tried beans with my, with my eggs and bacon. Eggs, bacon, and sausage. I thought it was great, man. I thought it was great. It's funny because most Americans think that having a side of beans for breakfast with eggs and bacon is kind of weird. Seems perfectly normal to me. I don't see what's wrong with it. I don't see what's wrong with it at all. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Just like I was talking about grits. You know, holy jeez, dude. We just got a massive donation from Chaotic Rager who gifted 10 memberships. 10 gifted members. Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. There it goes. So Beats Down Gaming, congrats on becoming the newest member. Paul Medhurst, congrats on becoming the newest member. Rebel, congrats on becoming the newest member. MJ Dottie, congrats on becoming the newest member. Net, congrats on becoming the newest member. Dropout, congrats on becoming the newest member. Sand Dancer, congrats on becoming the newest member. Salty Sandy, congrats on becoming the newest member. Waltz TFB, congrats on becoming the newest member. And Taco Malay, congrats on becoming the newest member. Who did I miss? Bro, Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for those 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for your donation, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know we got to get them shouts out of the way. Congratulations to all of our new channel members. Beast now says that music is loud. That's the idea. That's what it's loud for a reason. Yeah, we like it loud here. It's loud for a reason. That way we know when we got a new member. We know when we have a new subscriber. I want everybody to hear it. That way we know. Again, congratulations to everyone, to all of our new channel members. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we keep the... Yeah, that's why it's loud. We like it loud. That's what she said. Okay, let's do it. All right, we got a T20. Ooh, a T20. All right, I think that's it. Congratulations to all of our new channel members. And again, Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for that massive donation of 10 gifted members, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Let's go. We got another top range. Let's do it. Okay, we got a photo shoot. We got a photo shoot. Let's go. All right, this should be relatively easy, I guess. And it's a top-range vehicle. It's a Pro-Gen T20. Hey, Rockstar, put the freaking T20 on the podium so I can win it. I don't want to buy it. Put it on the podium. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly. Subscriber sound is even louder. Yeah, but that's all done to make it known, to announce, yes, we got some new channel members. Yes, someone was gracious enough to donate to us. And yes, we have new channel members. That's our way, or that's my way at least, of saying thank you to everybody out there for being generous. That's also why we tend to pause, especially when someone is gracious enough to donate subscribers, or not subscribers, donate channel members. I pause. That way we can hear all the subscribers, and that way I can actually give announcements for it as well. Okay, photo shoot time. Here we go. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, I know the T20 hasn't been on the podium in quite a few years. I'm pretty pissed about that too, man. I want the freaking T20. I just don't want to buy it. I just don't want to buy it. All right, here we go. Let the Merkouts begin. Don't shoot the freaking car. Just don't shoot the car.
You piece of... Get down!
Get down! Oh my God, they shot him.
It's on now!
Get wrecked. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Those rims got to go. They got to go. The rims got to go. Okay, if we're here, the T20 is there. Wind turbines are there. I think we can pick this up. I think we can pick this up right where it is. Hold on. All right. Put the door down. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Everybody's dead, so let's see. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. All right. Let's get the Iron Mule. He says, I'd like to see you in hot pink. I'm sorry. Those wheels got to go. They got to go. Them wheels are ugly. Okay, we want Iron Mule. Manage. It should spawn over there. Yep. Right next to... Not even close. Not even close. Johnny on the G-spot, you suck, bro. Not even close. So Mia says T20 is still my favorite car in hot pink. I'm sorry, them rims got to go. They got to go. No, just stop it. Just stop it, chat. Stop it. Them rims got to go. They got to go. Them wheels got to go. That is not cool. Don't you do it. Stupid helicopter. All right. Services. Kosatka. Return. Ooh, armor. Thank you. Yeah, them pink rims, they gotta go, man. I'm sorry, that gotta go. Very few cars look good in hot pink. That ain't one of them. All right, let's do this. We got the bunch of show says, laugh out loud. I got the glow pink shoes from the arena. Well, that's why I got my green shoes. That's why I got the green ones. All right, here we go. Yeah, I've been waiting for Rockstar to put this thing on a podium for like ages. Got it. This is one of the coolest McLarens in the game, by the way. You know, funny story, my son's been playing Roblox again. It's funny, he goes through phases. Sometimes he stopped playing Roblox for a while. He stopped playing for a while and got into mobile gaming on the phone. But for whatever reason, now he's playing Roblox again with his friends. That game is toxic. Roblox is freaking toxic, man, I swear. Sugar Daddy Williams says only classic cars should be pink, nothing else. I agree. I agree 100%. I agree on that one. It says every car I own is hot pink apart from the Insurgent because it's meant to look. Hey, I don't judge. I don't judge. If you want to put your Insurgent hot pink, I don't judge. Knock yourself out. I'm sure there's somebody out there driving around with an Insurgent hot pink. Probably chameleon pink too. Got the bunch of show says everybody is on Dandy's World last time I checked Roblox. I haven't played Roblox in years. I used to play Roblox a long time ago. One of the most fun games I ever played was Roblox Arsenal because it was a first-person shooter. Roblox Arsenal was fun. But I stopped playing it because Roblox just got weird. Roblox is weird. You talk about a sus game, that game is sus. You want sus, you got sus. All right, there it is. T20 delivered. Nice. Them rims gotta go. Those wheels have got to go. MJ Dottie, again, thanks for joining us and congrats on becoming a new member. Appreciate you, man. And again, yes, sir. Thank you to Chaotic Rager. Thank you, brother, so much. I appreciate you. Okay, we're going to send the chopper back. It did sustain a little bit of damage. We were being shot at, so let's send it back.
All right, that car is registered on your SecuroServe account. Come by the office if you want to source another one.
Oh, manage. Return. Okay. Too easy. Yeah, my son is playing some scary Roblox game right now, and he won't shut up. I can clearly hear him in his room, chatting with his friends, playing this, whatever he's playing, some Backrooms game or something like that. Roblox Backrooms, I guess, I don't know. Which in his own right sounds pretty sus. Okay, you guys know how we do it. Source one, sell one. Let's get it out of here. He said, give me that pink bulletproof. Who's wearing a pink bulletproof helmet? Where? Did I have a pink bulletproof helmet on? I did not notice. Okay, here we go. Have a seat. So Walter says, when someone gifts someone a membership, are they randomly chosen, or does the person gifting choose them? It's random. It's done random. I'm not sure what metric YouTube uses for selecting members, but as far as I know, it's done randomly. So yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it has anything to do with the length of time someone watches a live stream. What I can tell you is that we have a very generous community here, so if you stay with us long enough, eventually you may pick up a membership. But it's all done randomly as far as I know. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 is correct. They're all done randomly. Okay, what do we got? So, Camzone says, Roblox is a very bad now. Yeah, I banned my kids from playing it after what they've been up to on one of the rooms that lured my kids in. Yeah, I know, exactly. Exactly. The only reason my son's playing it now is because he's under supervision. Which means I don't let him access any of the really questionable stuff. Hold on, excuse me for one sec. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. Oh, sort by top range. Let's grab that T20. Any T20. Let's grab this one. Export. Okay, and specialist dealer for 200K. Yes, please.
Let's get ready to work.
Tracker, gone. Plates, you guys already know what it is. Black and yellow, baby. Respray, primary.
DMV.
Let's go matte black. Let's do matte black. Because I actually saw a build of this at one point. Let's do matte black. No pearlescent because it's matte. Nice. Secondary. Let's go metallic and let's go orange. That's silver. And you guys will see what I'm doing here in just a second. So sunrise. Sunrise I think is a little too dark. Orange, bright orange. Orange. Yeah, let's go regular orange on this one. Let's do orange. Wheels, wheel type. Let's go street. Yep, let's go deep flake reverse. And let's paint those mofos. Let's paint them puppies orange. Let's do it. Yep, look at that. Look at that customization. Look at that customization. That's what I'm talking about. That pops. Tires, tire design. Yes, please. Smoke. Orange tire smoke. All right, it's done. It's done. That's another reason I like vehicle import-export, because you can customize cars as part of the job. Look at that customization.
Okay, you've done the hard part.
That's
now
fire.
Deliver those goods undamaged, and we'll get paid in full.
That's a fire customization. I love that. That's nice. Okay, you guys know the drill. A $2.2 million car that we only get 200K for. I feel cheated. Okay. Services. Kosatka, Sparrow. And manage Iron Mule. Let's go. Hey, don't crash into my helicopter. What the crap, dude? All right, let's go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. After we sell this vehicle, I think we'll hop in and have a short Q&A. We'll have a really short Q&A because it's actually 9:14 p.m. for me, so yeah. Didn't realize it was that late. Yeah, we've been on for 6 hours and 35 minutes. And I think that's because I was having so much fun with freaking vehicle cargo, man. Vehicle cargo is a lot of fun. Old school GTA, and I love it. All right, here we go. Grab the Iron Mule. Let's do this. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Harry T, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Probably speak to Harry T, welcome to the audience. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Here we go. I hope everybody out there is doing well. This was a fun live stream, man. Hey, Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, we were on the road to make $1 million for this. I think we're at 900K for vehicle cargo. I think we're at 900K, but because we're approaching the wrapping up point, I think we're going to just have a Q&A after this. It'll give me a chance to organize my garage a little bit, too. Hold on, before we do anything, get rid of that stupid street light. Yeah, get rid of the street light, because that thing's just in the way. Yeah, that is a fire customization. I love that. That's a good one. Yeah, so Rockstar, put the T20 on the freaking podium. Let me win this car. Stop being stingy. Got it. Stop being stingy, Rockstar. You guys know Rockstar is really stingy, right? This is easy rinse and repeat right here. Easy rinse and repeat. This was a very good money grind to work in with today's MC cell missions and bunker cell missions, because after a cell mission, just do vehicle cargo. Mia says 10 levels for from 600, baby. GTA 6, I'm going to try to get into the thousands, but GTA 5 I deleted for years, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Some people actually did that. But, I mean, I always say that if you lose interest in the game, don't delete your account, because you can always come back to it later. But, yeah, that's the thing. This account is only about 3.5 years old, I think. Because prior to live streaming, I did, prior to live streaming on the console, that is, I did all of my content on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. I only recently switched to console about 3.5 years ago, I think. I think it's been about 3.5 years. And again, Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by. So what we're going to do after this is have a Q&A session. I can't speak. Q&A session. That's because my nose is super clogged today, as you guys can hear. Okay, so you never delete your characters, just the game. Okay, that makes sense. All right, there it is. Give me my money. Give me that money. There it is. That is a gorgeous customization. I love that. All right. There you go. So I think we're at about 900K for vehicle cargo cell missions today. Nice. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do is hop into a Q&A session. Let's have a short Q&A. Q&A is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation. It allows me to interact with my community out there while I'm not being shot at. Just before wrapping things up.
This is huge. We got a sale. Great job out there.
Who is we? You got a frog in your pocket? You speak French? Who is we? Okay, so what I'm going to do now is, let's see here. Let's do some garage reorganization. I'm actually building up a tuner's garage now. I got to pull up, as a matter of fact, I need to pull up a list of all tuner's vehicles. Hold on a second. So let me see here. Let's go to, need to keep that open. Okay, that's better. I need to pull up a list of all tuner vehicles. Let's type that in. GTA 5 Online. All tuners. Cars. All tuners cars. Or list of tuners cars. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, because I'm actually building a tuner's garage. And my garages are a complete total mess. Yeah, MJ, Dottie, my garages are a complete total mess, man. They are a mess. So I'm going to start with moving my tuner's cars over to another garage. As a matter of fact, that one is at LSI. Let's go to LSI. That's where the garage is. So what we are going to do is have a short Q&A session. So let's see, Ennis Euros, Ennis Venus, Ennis ZR350, excuse me, Dinka Jester RR, Conjo SJ. The Conjo SJ is a tuner car. The Postlude is, I got the Postlude. I've got the RT3000. I don't have the Vector. Got the Calico GTF, Futo GTX. I do have the Previon. I've got both Sultans. I've got the Sultan RS and Sultan RS Classic. Although it appears that the Sultan RS, the Sultan Classic, excuse me, is not a tuner vehicle. Okay, easy enough. Let's go. Just had to read that list. And what we will do is reorganize some cars while we're in Q&A. That garage is over here. The Volcar Warner HKR. That is a tuner's car. That is a tuner's car. Okay. I got a bunch of tuner's cars, man. A bunch. All right. So let's land this thing right here. All right. We're here. You guys talking about a pink helmet? What pink helmet? What helmet is this? Oh, pink helmet? Where? Who's got a pink helmet? Nobody's. I don't see a pink. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see a pink helmet. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There is no pink helmet here. What are you talking about? You guys are nuts. Okay, manage. Return that. Okay, let's take a look and see what we've got here. Okay, so Volcar Warner HKR, I've got that. I've got the GTT. I've got the Dominator ASP. Got the Cypher. Got the Growler. I have two Growlers. The Comet S2 is a tuner car. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. So really, the Comet S2 is a tuner car, huh? I didn't know that. Very interesting. So Big Bizzle says, anything on Benny's? Okay, very interesting. All right. What's that? All these talk about cars make you miss the old glitch car days? Old car glitch days? Pff, the funniest thing in the world, funniest thing I've ever seen is a freaking Chernobog on Benny's. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. A Chernobog on Benny's, man. It's freaking hilarious. That is some funny stuff. Okay, let's do some vehicle reorganization. Start with the auto shop because I've got a couple of tuner cars over there. So auto shop. Let's move... Bestia's internal Cypher. Let's move the Cypher. Let's bring the Cypher over here. Let's bring the Cypher over here. Let's make sure it's in here, actually. Yep. Okay, this is where we want it. Easy enough. So what's that? You used to glitch accounts, laugh out loud, years ago, though. Yeah, we do things 100% legit here. We play legit. No dupes, cheats, glitches, or exploits. Okay, next. Yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong with a car duplication glitch because I personally think that Benny's on a Chernobog is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, Benny's on like a Kajali tank, stupid hilarious. I think that's funny. Beyond that, yeah, we don't do glitches or exploits here. We play legit. Let's see. Organization. Okay, that was the only other tuner car that I had. Yeah, that is true, man. Rockstar's not playing around now. They're not playing around with accounts. Now, if Rockstar could get their butts together and do something about all of the freaking modding and everything else that's happening. Arena, workshop. Hot Ring, Elegy, the Euros. Chaotic Rager says, is it recommended to fill up the car warehouse before exporting them? I recommend, right now the meta is that you should have 10 standard, 10 mid, and 12 top range cars in your vehicle cargo warehouse. Now, if you have more than 10, and 12, you should export the extras. The theory is that if you have 10, 10, and 12, then beyond that you'll only be sourcing top range vehicles. That's technically the meta. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. As you guys saw, because I got 10, 10, and 12 in my vehicle cargo warehouse, and we got a couple of mid-range vehicles too. So, but that's perfectly fine because no matter what, you export them. Okay, the Euros. What else do we have here? What's Calico? Let's move the Calico over here. GTF. Let's bring this one over here. Greenwich Parkway. Okay. If I can stop fat fingering the buttons. Let's go back to the arena because I got a few cars over there. Yeah, I can't believe that the Dinka Conjo SJ is a tuner car. I can't believe that is a tuner car. Dan Red says, man, NBA 2K26 is trash to stream 2 days after restart 8 times. Are you serious? Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but NBA 2K is a live service title, isn't it? NBA 2K is live service, isn't it? Or 2K26? Yeah, 2K games went hard in the paint for they went hard in the paint for freaking live service games because their WWE 2K26 is live service. As a matter of fact, I think everything since 2022 has been live service for WWE. I can't remember. Because I'm not a fan of live service titles. But if I'm not mistaken, that's a live service game, isn't it? It just, in case anybody doesn't know, 2K Games is part of Take-Two Interactive, the same company that owns Rockstar Games, which is why there's that big campaign going on right now. Agency, so Kanjo SJ, Deviant, X821, Walton, Issy Sport, Sentinel Classic, Tahoma, Coop. Oh, hold on a minute. Where? I know where. Hold on. Mansions. Sterling GT entity. Here we go. Move this one over here. Yep. Move that one out. Yeah, we're building a tuner garage. We're doing tuners. So GTA 5 says all my Arena Wars cars are on Benny's. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I just got to refresh my page for a second. Yeah, I think it's the funniest thing ever. If you can put, if you're allowed to put Benny's on like a random car that does not supposed to have it, it's hilarious. Okay, yeah, we're in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a nice conversation before wrapping things up. Marietta Heights. Vamos, Jester Classic. Warner HKR. Baller ST. Blade Drift Yosemite. Yep, let's move the HKR because that's a tuner vehicle. Not a good one, but it's still a tuner car. So let's see what we got in here so far. Let's see what we got. Okay, not bad at all, not bad. MJ Dottie says, if 2K26 is included with GTA Plus, at least a let me play as an LX Panic. It is. There's a campaign going on right now with 2K Games and Rockstar Games where if you have GTA Plus, you can play NBA 2K26 until like mid-April or something like that. There's something going on with the campaign. But yeah, I think that's a thing. Nice. Okay, I think let's move. Let's see here. Vehicle warehouse. Preferences. Not preferences. Yeah, we are in Q&A session right now. This is the part of the stream where we have a bit of a conversation before chilling out. So what's that magic spot? Lets you change wheels on anything. Just got to know the process. Tanks, planes, MOC, special vehicles, Avengers, anything. Magic spots. I'd never heard of that. Never heard of it. Okay, what else do we have to do? Oh, I'm looking for my Jester. Hold on a second. That is at Eclipse Boulevard, I think. Deity, Everon, nope. Banshee GTS, Cypher. Don't ask me why I've got two Cyphers. Don't ask me. I just got two of them. Z-Type, Salting Classic, Bifta. Retinue Mark II, Previon. The Previon, yeah, let's move that one. That's a tuner car. There we go. Slowly but surely. So what's that? It's a glitcher thing. It involves a bike and a car spot. Interesting. Danvers says, Jesus, I'm done streaming 2K. One game, it stops 4 times now. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that, man. I won't be trying it. I definitely won't be trying it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go inside the garage and see what we got here. Yeah, we can put 3 more cars in here. Not sure which 3 I should go for. This is a tuner's garage, so we're building that up. Oh, you know what? Let's move some muscle cars over here before we wrap up. Let's get some muscle cars in here. Let's see. Let's get some muscle cars in here. Vehicle organization. That one is at the arena. There we go. Dominator ASP. Let's move this one over here. Red Wolf says, does anyone actually play in the casino for money? I don't. Just because I don't have time, but people actually do win money at the casino. People actually do win money at the casino in-game. Stover says, I'm 3.8 mil away from 1 billion. Nice. Yeah, he's still got a little ways to go on my end. So, hold on. The Dominator GTT. Hold on a second. Where was that? Eclipse Boulevard. There it is. Not the Hustler. Not the Hustler. Okay, Dominator GTT. We'll bring that one over here too. Greenwich Parkway. Yes, please. All right, that's better. That's better. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, just wanted to move some muscle cars over here. So what's that? You always turn the car, the Dominator GTT, into the car from John Wick. I should probably do that, huh? I never used the Dominator GTT. This was a podium car win, by the way. All right, so this is my tuner garage. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:37 p.m. for me. We've been on for about, let me close this window. I think we've been on for 7 hours, just about. 6 hours, 58 minutes. Okay, so let's call it here. I am exhausted. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. I have another video that I would like to try to put up tonight if at all possible, but we will see. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Vehicle cargo is a ton of fun, man. I absolutely freaking love it. I love vehicle cargo. Old school GTA. That's what I love about it. Anyways, this was a fun live stream. The next GTA Online stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. The next live stream will be Monday, No Man's Sky. I think we're going to rerun. The Remnant Expedition on my GOG account so we can knock that out. I think that's what we're going to do. And hey, special thank you to Chaotic Rager for the 10 gifted memberships, brother. As always, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. And thank you to each and every one of you guys for being awesome members of the community and being the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. I freaking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. Please do me a huge favor if you guys haven't done so. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, I think Guitar Guy 80 may be live streaming after this. So if you guys haven't done so, make sure you're subscribed to the Guitar Guy 80's channel. Show him some love as well. Consider his stream to be a part 2. I think he may be setting up right now. So if you guys are not, make sure you're subscribed to him. Let the GTA 5 online shenanigans continue with Guitar Guy 80. So if I could what do they call it? Raid his channel. I totally would, but apparently I can't. That's a YouTube thing. Yeah, there's a notification. So Guitar Guy 80 is going to be setting up here in a minute. If you guys want, part 2 will take place here shortly.
So, I know you've been there already.
So just go to his channel, check him out, make sure you guys have subscribed to him. And that's how we do things here. Always support the Odd Fan. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here today. This live stream is a wrap. I am freaking starving, man. I want some chicken and waffles like right now. I've been Odd Man. I've been Odd Man 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, please stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time, guys. Take care of yourselves.